Good morning, gamers. There we go. Hello, hello. I think ad's nearly done. I'm going to focus on some challenges today because I don't want to be caught. I don't want to be caught with my pants down when when my Steam finally runs out for the league. I want to be a little bit closer. Maybe a little bit closer to actually having my challenges done. Even if I'm not all the way there. I want to make some solid progress today. I don't have that many left to do, and I've got some pretty easy ones. I should make sure those are going, because that one's time limited in a different way. Oh. Also, I apparently had a ship out to Ribbonfell. That's a triple diviner. Wow. Quite a few runes, too. Journey runes. I actually do need to use the journey runes. I will gladly take those. Do I have anything else to send? I don't really have much to send. Alright. I'll just leave it alone then. Yeah, map devices are actually completely empty. Did I just do something stupid? Did I not click take all? I thought I clicked take all. Never mind. Don't open your shipments early in the morning, boys and girls. Oh well. It's 3 divines. It's 3 divines. That kinda hurts though. Ouch. That's alright. None of that will matter soon. That wasn't even why I was here. Do not play this game on on sleep brain. That is a rule to live by. Alright, go for it, lads. I will have to get them some gold, though. These guys aren't as good. But they can still do it. I still believe in them. Let's see, how much gold? I've got 58,000 gold for them, which is 3 hours worth. Well, may have to farm a little bit more gold for them. But at least they're going. Alright, so these need to have at least 10 remnants active. Yeah, logbooks with at least 10 remnants. Let's see if there's anything particularly good in here. Oh, the burning ground is really obnoxious. Okay, no boss. And all of the special little pillars are incubators. I haven't seen anything crazy other than quantity of items. Might be able to get a decent amount of refresh currency. Probably go for that. There's another one over here. Yeah, even more monster quant. Even more monster quant. This one's regen, which is not so good, but if it gets super crazy, I can spec back into something. Maybe don't give them block though. I don't want to make them too tanky to even kill. I think that's 10. I'm just gonna keep hitting stuff, especially if it doesn't affect me. Immune to lightning damage does nothing. Okay, let's not give them additional regen. I think I already did that. Monsters are immune to fire damage. There we go. That's definitely at least 10. Make them immune to cold. Nope. They are not immune to cold. Give me the loot. Oh, still one guy left. He's just hiding around the corner. Have the game sound muted? Yeah, I do. See. Okay, monsters hits are always crits at this point, but that's actually fine, because I am immune to crits. They look like they also have Fizz as extra chaos, though, so I have okay chaos res. There we go. There's some coins. Be able to roll for something in Tujin. It counts as completing one. Killing all the monsters. Opening every chest. That one's done. Good. That's probably the quickest one on this list of challenges.
Welcome. I don't know much about America. Over here.
Oi. Rarity, oil, valuable gem. Well, there's a currency item here, and there is also a boss up top. Okay. Freeze is free. Hex is... whatever. Is there more over here that I can take for free? Let's see. Can't quite get both of those. I don't want to give them... I think my minions do pretty well against block, actually. Alright, we're already giving him freeze, we're already giving him hex. Let's go this way. As long as I can get to the boss and have 10 remnants, I'm good. Hits against monsters cannot be crits. That's not good. Can't do that one. I'm okay with them hitting me harder. I don't want to not be able to kill them. I think that's 10. I should be counting them, but I'm pretty sure that's 10. Let's see, I can count them on the way back, actually. I got 1. I got 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's definitely 10. No immune to cold. I did give him chance to block, which I think is probably fine. And then my minions ignore resistance, so I don't care about the max res. Ow. Ooh, maybe was that the chance to block Remnant? Hey, morning, Lotador. How you doing, brother? Oh, you've arrived. Someone else has also arrived. Zach, come here, bud. Come here, little bud. Hi. Can't eat sweets because blood test tomorrow? Oh. How long is that for? How long has that been going for? Just today? Yeah, you want something to play with, bud? There you go. The boss mechanic has arrived. Oh, I just mean, is it like a day fast thing? Ooh, there we go. That crit shrine's gonna help a lot. Let's clear this out.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Shall cut you down. Like scythe.
Ow.
I shall cut you down.
Doing okay. Solid damage. Yeah, I just didn't know if it had been going on for a while. Like you had to fast for more than a day. Or no sweets for more than a day. Ooh, actual divine orb. Yo. And making up that deficit from earlier. Just one day before. Okay, I figured. Maybe it was just like normal pre-blood work fasting. 10 p.m. I can't eat anything. Yeah, hopefully it's a morning test. Oops. I mean to put that one away.
Hero,
Oh, good.
this expedition might take a...
You know, after the other day, I've been dreaming about Satisfactory.
I always love a good risk.
Got to endgame in Satisfactory finally after 65 hours. Nice. After 65 hours, I'd be just moving off of copper wire factories. It's a little bittersweet though. Me and my buddy were gonna play as a co-op run, but didn't really think about the logistics of that. No, I mean I like would have just finished building a copper wire factory. Like finishing designing the aesthetics of my copper wire factory. It'd be looking really good. It'd be looking pristine at 65 hours, let me fucking tell you. Well, see, I mean that demonstrates even further how little I've actually like gotten through the progression is because I don't know that. I guess there's blueprinting later, right? Like you can build chunks of a factory in like a blueprint scanner and then mass fabricate them out in the field. I really want to get to that. Like I never got to trains last time and I really want to do trains, but I also really want to get to the blueprinting. I feel like that would change the way that you play the game a lot. Trains and blueprints are in the same tier, and it looks like that's the tier that I want to be in. That and just getting steady power that's not biofuel. Whatever that is. I think it's coal is next. Coal and then oil. Did that count as completing? It did. Alright. I don't need to go in there. Hello? There's one. I have like a zoo in my in my room. I have to constantly contend with the cat, with like the fly. There's one fly that's always in here that I can never catch.
This logbook.
Nice fracture, yeah. Two mana gain per enemy killed. Absolutely. You know, best one I've seen this league. No boss in here either. All right, we're getting good remnants though. Remnants that basically aren't downsides. Don't want to do regen. I'll make him a little tankier though. Bit of a power problem. 14,000 megawatt. Reference biomass generator gives 30. Sure, there's some power creep. You'll forgive the very easy low-hanging fruit pun. Alright, that's definitely 10. Oh, fuck, I made them immune to cold at some point. Oh, I hope that wasn't... Where was that? Okay, I might have to grab another character. I guess I could still do that. Yeah, I'm definitely on the way out of PoE. I was gonna log on today and try and progress this character some more, but I realized that I really want to get my challenges done, more so than anything else. And if I put it off too long, it might not get done. So, challenges it is. And I'm also running out of money. I don't want to run out of money to complete my challenges and have to go back to farming. Oh, I think they're immune to cold here. Yep, they are. Let me swap. Let's swap characters. Bring in the smartest, handsomest gentleman I know. I didn't roll any bad mods for this guy. I was rolling them for my other character. Oh my god. Well, I rolled shock and effective shock. This character's not immune to elemental ailments. Okay, I just have to get to the point where it marks itself as completed. There we go, it's completed. Be funny if they'd be chaos immune. I almost chaos immune them as well. They were immune to all elemental damage, I think. I thought I had one more. I put it away somewhere. As this one.
Hero. The landmarks described in this log.
Do one more, and that challenge will be done. And then, you know, I'm probably just gonna buy some power runes to make sure that I get that challenge complete. Because I don't want to be left without enough currency to do just that one challenge. Alright, let's not make them immune to cold this time. Phase 5 is brutal. I don't even know about Phase 3. My god. It goes up to Phase 5. Holy shit. That's terrifying. Partially completed. Man, I need them to be completing them, like fully completing them, because I don't think the challenge counts if they don't. Phase 3 is still tutorial. Phase 3 is where I do my best work. Okay, I'm making them immune to fire, but they're still good on all the others. That's immune to cold. Don't touch that. I can't say that. I haven't even been that far. Kind of a shame I didn't do this build earlier in the league. I wasted a lot of money on builds this league that I don't feel like deserved it. Ow. About a 50% success rate's not bad though. The fuck happened? I think I gave him more than 100% of Fizz as extra chaos at some point. There we go. All done. With that one. Let's see if Tujin has anything good for me with these. Wait, 47 coins. I got more than I thought.
Always love these exotic coins.
I don't think I'm gonna bother with the small stuff. I might just straight up buy some of the chaos.
Caught me on a good. Seems we got some more.
There we go. That's divine.
Little bit on the low side. I'll take it.
We can make up a little bit of the loss from earlier. God, I still feel so stupid about that.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
GG, 11 more to go.
Shiny coins, aren't they? Sure. Why not?
A lot of them are really easy though. Or like almost done.
From me.
Just passively.
Pleasure doing. Always love these exotic coins. Pleasure doing business. Suppose I'm feeling generous. Cornered I am. I'll take it.
Another divine. This one doesn't even cost exceptional artifacts.
Always love these.
Might be able to keep going.
Business with you.
Maybe find another?
Seems reasonable. Pleasure to always love these exotic. For all you've done for us, that's a yes from me. Okay.
This kind of Tujin rolling I can get behind. It's the early league Tujin rolling that really fucks me, where I'm like, ooh, yeah, I want that. Scours, regrets, everything. I'll just take fucking everything. If I only take chaos and divines,
Okay.
then I'm having a good time.
Seems got some more. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3.
Seems reasonable. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. I'll take it. Shiny coins, aren't they? Sure. Why not? That's a yes from me. Sure, why not? For all you've done.
We're out of coins. Danig,
Keep fighting.
Well met.
you got anything? Yeah, we got some coins.
Scrounged up a few more options. Let's see what else I've got.
Ale.
Come on, 8 more coins. You can do one more divine, can't you?
Coin, that's a yes from me. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Help me pay for my challenges here.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Well,
Watch your back.
that's still pretty good. 3 divines and 50 coins. I will take that. I have many ancient orbs. It's 24 headhunters. Just sitting there. As well get to making them. Hey, out of the way. Oh, 24 dud ancient orbs. That's crazy. But all 24 of them were rigged. I need to buy some power runes. Haven't even checked the item level, the mad lad. That's doubter talk. And I don't appreciate it. All you gotta do is believe. It's really all you gotta be doing. Power runes are finally down in price to like 3 divines each. I need to spend journey runes too. Actually, what was the item level on that one? I think it ended at an umbilicus. What did it end as? I don't even remember which one it was. Maybe it was the famine bind. Item level 85.
Oh, good.
There you are.
I just believed. Journey. This one spends journey and power. I want to find one that spends both. Maybe one that spends only 3 power runes? This one only spends 2, but it spends a bunch of mountain runes. Oh, this one spends power and journey. Attack critical strikes, ignore enemy monster elemental resistance. On a big axe. How many mountain runes do I have? I think I just spent like all of my mountain runes on something else. Yeah, I have none. So I would need 40.
We are down. Hello, hello.
That is 9 additional divines. When do power runes start showing up? Or I guess what is the cheapest journey rune one that I might be able to do? Here we go, journey. So 75 journey. That sounds like a lot. Here we go. Fire exposure on hit. I can do this one, and then I can do the 2 power rune one. So that goes on wands. Fire exposure on hit. Have a wand? Yeah, just random wand, whatever. There we go, journey rune done. What was the 2 power rune one? Still requires 40 mountain. But at least I can get rid of some of that cost by trading a power rune back. Or I could just do this one and not worry about trading at all on an axe. Mana leech with the hits. Why is that 3 power? This is exactly what I meant the other day when I said that, man, they like, if they... It's crazy to me that this league has received no power rune, like, balancing. Because it is crazy that Haunted uses powers, and also Instant Mana Leech uses powers. I know they use a different number of power runes, but the fact that they even use the same reagents is insane. There we go. The most expensive rusted hatchet I've ever had. You know, I was thinking what item I should put in a display case for this league. Like, my most notable item. It was gonna be the double corrupted chest from my last minion build, but maybe I'll do this axe. If I think of anything else, I'm gonna keep them here. Rusted Hatchet of Skill. Yes, I like the name of it as well. What a silly item. So I usually like to do that. I usually like to have all of the leagues that I have 40/40. I've got an item that was like a memorable item from that league, like my first Headhunter or my first Mage Blood. I felt bad about Necropolis because I didn't really have an item like that. I didn't make anything super cool in the graveyard. So it's just this extra block chance double corrupted squire. It's not even that cool. For this league, I'm trying to take that more into consideration. Alright. Following tier 17 maps while they have at least 250% item quantity. That's probably not going to be something I do on this build. So I'm going to break out... let's see, who? Smart Handsome Gentleman is not very tanky, but he does the deeps. Oh, I had 2 more coins on this guy.
What do you need? Got some more? Yeah.
Nice.
Sure, why not? I should.
Which ones did I need? Needed Abomination and Citadel. I have an Abomination, I'll just do this one. Needs 250 quant. So that means I just have to be running it on a tree that has all of my increased effect. Let me just high roll it. I think 150 becomes 250. Energy shield is fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Guys, how are y'all? Johannes? I'm good. Still waking up, but good. How are you? You feeling okay today? You didn't enter with an allo. I'm gonna take a nap, lurk mode. Enjoy your nap and your lurk mode. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I am the deli orb vendor himself now. Yeah. Check PoE trade, you might find me there. I got a PoE trade and it's just you. Tier 17 time? Tier 17 time. Going back to an old build, though. Yeah. It's challenge time today, Callus. I'm 10 challenges off of completion. And 3 of them are like, well, this one's gonna be tough. Kill the Great White Beast. I don't even, that sounds really scary. I don't know if I can do that one, but I'll try. Unfortunately, the build that I was doing, I don't think it's gonna make it to tier 17s. I guess I have enough tier 17s to at least give it a try, like see if it's capable of doing them. This build, it's fucking paper, but I know it has the damage. If I die too much though, I might just swap over to my other minion build. Scoured the mirror ring I made. Time to go back to bestiary. Are you changing the implicits on it? Alright, let's build up some charges. Hopefully do this in one try so I don't have to build up any more. What made you want to scour it? Just like you wanted better implicits on it, and then you just remake it? Oh shit. I don't have enough int to actually use these. 13 more int required. Maybe that's why I had this int node allocated. I was messing with this build the other day and I didn't know why I had that allocated, but I guess that was why. So I could use the accumulator once. Yeah. I guess you gotta find something to do. Yeah, build definitely has the damage. It is massive glass cannon though. It's kind of silly how much damage this build has. Actually, I got some decent fragments too. I feel like the implicit wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, I guess you gotta be really picky when you're making items like that. Or rather, you get to be really picky when you're making items like that. That's kind of the whole point. Alright, 1 citadel. I need... Any un-ID'd one will do. If I remember correctly, it was a max endurance charge, rarity, and something else. Are you aiming for something in particular? A lacerate melee man has my back. There we go. It feels weird not having already done this challenge passively, but I guess I really did just do ziggurats like all league. $149 is definitely good enough. I am immune to burning ground as well. Okay, good. Wait, any enemies to ambush to? There we go.
This way, Exile.
Ah, it's not even crop rotation. Not gonna bother. Just will my deli orbs even sell? Yeah, I wonder how many people are still, like, doing strats that involve them. Ow. God. Are you selling them on trade site? Shouldn't you be selling them on currency exchange? For now, yeah. I mean, then they would sell instantly. Oh, speaking of instant. Jesus Christ. Because I always found that I got better deals selling stuff on the currency exchange anyway. Ow. The balls are still here. This portal. But for a lower price, for sure? Really? Every time I sold anything on the currency exchange, it always favored me because of the ability for people to buy up all of the reasonably priced ones instantly. So everything that was listed on the currency exchange, if you're like a commodity seller, a vendor, you can just price above the actual price of the item. I guess there's always exceptions. Tier 17 spammers might want to buy, but it might be too dead. Yeah. Feels like about that time.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Rend.
Oh yeah, it could be different at this point in the league where there's not that many people actually buying. Because the market depth doesn't get adjusted as quickly when there's not as many people. Nice. Like 33% of the listed amount. Like you are 1/3 of the deli orb market. Jesus. Oh yeah, I gotta do the red beast thing too. That'll probably be fast. Unfortunately, during this entire league, I never made a fast mapper. What else? Unique maps are pretty quick. I could do that. I might even have some Agnerod staves. I usually collect them. Yep. Nice. That's exactly why I always pick them up. Fine deli orbs. Are you selling all different kinds of deli orbs, or are you harvest swapping them? Fine and diviners? Yeah, okay. I was definitely working off of a pretty small sample size, but I felt like harvest swapping was the way to go with those. Because I bulk harvest swapped a few different times, and every time I ended up with like 2 or 3 extra divines worth from the bulk that I started with. What's that soul siphon effect? It's from one of the MTX. I think it's from either the body armor or the helmet. Let me check. Clear a spot here. Souls of your defeated enemies are absorbed as you gain flask charges. So it's like a visual representation of the flask charges that you gain from killing enemies, and it comes from the Tormentor body armor. And then the helmet, I guess, says when you use a flask, you release the souls up above you. It's a very nice visual effect. From the current supporter pack? I think it was from I haven't purchased any of the current supporter packs. So I believe it was from the last set. Is what are the supporter packs now? No, I haven't purchased any of the league ones or the core ones for this. Oh no, I did this one. I did the first one. But yeah. It was unfortunately from the last set of core. Last set of core or last set of league. Either way, I don't believe that you can get it anymore. Where? Oh, there. Okay. May not be able to get this this leagues of supporter packs. I would usually feel very bad about that, but all of the supporter packs that they've been releasing have been increasing in quality so much that I know something else good will come around. And I got the turtle hideout, so I'm basically happy forever. I don't need anything else. All right, time to get a Doriani's, which is probably going to be like 10 divines if history has repeated itself. Also, I need some more tunes. Oh yeah, this was a good set. Listen to that one. All right, 14, 15 fucking divines for a Doriani's Machinarium. Jesus Christ. If I had known that would be that expensive. God, it always is. It always is. I don't. Gee, please. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to liquidate then. If I liquidate everything, I could probably. Let's see. I'll just liquidate all my frags, all my bosses. I might have to wealthy exile to figure out if I have any worthwhile scarabs to get rid of. Ambush scarab of discernment, those are good. Oh, containment, there we go. I got some money stored up in there and there. Yeah, 15. 15 fucking divines. That's actually I was like semi-joking when I said 10, but here we are. Ooh, those are worth a little pretty penny as well. What else do I think? I think some of the domination ones are worth a little bit. Harbinger scarabs. Yeah, I've got so many scarabs worth money. I should probably just bulk sell my entire scarab tab. Split it and get some other people in. I might need to, yeah, because I might need some extra money still for other challenges. Let me see if it looks like I'm gonna need more money for other challenges. I don't know where to post that though. Last league I tried to do that. Last league I tried to get a group of people to chip in for the cost of Machinarium, and I got fucking timed out in chat. So, not doing that anymore. Let's see. Cross-contamination's probably whatever. Red Beasts, whatever. This one's almost done. Yeah, trade 820 is the Rhoda one, and apparently even offering to form a group so that everybody saves money on something is against the terms of service for that. Like you can't do that in 820 because it's just for sharing free shit. It's not for saving money, it's only for free shit. If you want to save money, fuck you. You can't do that. Yeah, I wasn't even, it wasn't like I was posting trades. Like I wasn't offering to sell anything. I was just saying, hey guys, there's this really expensive challenge. Like anybody want to make it less expensive for everybody involved? And apparently that's not, can't do that. But, so I learned my lesson. I don't post in 820 anymore. Except when it is completely free. Use a Chaos Orb on base type. Okay, that's super easy. I don't think there are any other challenges that I'm actually going to need money for. I mean, if you want to split it and try to post that in global instead of trade. Yeah, I could just do like global. I mean, global 1 is fucking... I don't know. I want to do it. I feel like posting an 820 makes sense because that's like, in my mind, that's for people who are looking for challenge completion. But I guess that's only free stuff, so... I would like to post it somewhere that people who are looking for it are going to see it. I just don't know where. Morning, Trip. I think I'm just not gonna. I think I'm just gonna run it. Because I'm not gonna, if I can get the currency for it, I'm not gonna need currency for anything else. All my other challenges are basically done. I'm extra afraid now because I know that GGG changed their content moderation policy to where if you get like your timeouts start to stack. So each consecutive time you get timed out, it gets longer and longer, and you're actually not even allowed to like. Oh, those don't sell for fucking anything. Like you're not allowed to interact with people, like for trades and shit, while you're timed out. So I would really rather not have that happen. Oh, there's global 820 versus trade 820. Oh. Okay, so then I must have made the mistake of just posting it in global rather than trade. That makes more sense. Ooh, not enough room. I suppose I could do that then. I've got 3 of these. Ooh, the default Maven writs are worth a lot more now. So I suppose it was just a little bit of a misunderstanding of chat etiquette. Oh, I don't have enough gold now. I gave it all to my town. I actually may need to do like a little bit of gold farming. The problem with this is I could easily trade like 1-to-1, but they're actually not 1-to-1. They're 1-to-1.7, but you can't split a divine into 1.7. You can't split a divine into 170% of itself. So trading for chaos is the only thing that makes sense, but an equivalency in chaos is like 60 times more expensive. Just because the gold cost scales with number of items traded for no discernible reason. Still don't have the fully upgrade the town challenge. I just bit the bullet on that one and did my power rune thing. It's the last one I needed. I got it upgraded pretty early. 140. Okay, let me see if I can grab the 15 divines that I will need. No, swap that. I need 12. That's 1800 chaos. Perfect. All right, let's get a Doriani's. 14.8 divines. What an unfortunate thing that they fucking keep doing with Doriani's, because it's like, it's a cool map, but it produces nothing. It's only for the challenge. Oh, he was ready for change. Nice. Thank you. Yo, cat. Powers are down to 3 div each. That's actually an okay price. Definitely better than like the 8 divs they started at. Still feels very prohibitive. Come here. Come here, buddy. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream, but I was complaining about power still because apparently mana leech from hits with this weapon is instant, is 3 power runes. Like, it takes power runes to get that enchant. And I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with the prices of some of these. It's like, sure, you might be able to say that 3 div for a power rune when scaled into like the 13 it takes to get the haunted thing is okay. But why does it cost 9 divs to get instant mana leech? Like, what? It's funny to me that they are even in the same, like, use the same tier of mat. I'll wealthy exile these back if I find that I do need more currency. Okay, so you said it was trade 820. So we open trade. Go to trade chat. And it's been a while since I've done this. How do you link? Is it Control Alt? Okay. Yeah, if I get 5 people at 2 div each, then I'm still fronting a decent amount of the cost, but that's okay. I mean, I guess I am like saving 5 people 13 divines, and I'm not going to do anything else with those extra portals. Johannes, do you want to get on this one? While I have it. I don't know how interested you are in getting your challenges completed. I don't know if I do like sharing Doriani's 2 div entry. Yeah. I would marry Pathfinder. Hallo. Okay, I'll see if anybody is actually interested in that from trade. If not, we'll just go. You don't have to pay me, by the way. I just want this to like, is getting 6 portals out of this map and only having 1 of them get used feels really bad. Honestly, if nobody responds in trade, I might just share it for free in global. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any bites. Let's just do global 820, and I'm not gonna ask for anything for it. I'm just gonna offer. I'm gonna get so fucking spammed though. But it's like that's 4 extra portals that are just going to waste. Oh, okay. Well, somebody else is also sharing, so you know what? Whatever. I'll be someone's saving grace. Hopefully, because that's a big expense. Yo, actually nobody wants in. Maybe they don't know. Well, we just go then. We just go then. Oh, Gauntlet? Yeah, maybe a lot of people aren't even playing the game anymore. They're getting so split. Last Epoch and then Gauntlet. True, that, oh, that started today, didn't it? Oh, I like the purple transmog you got going on. The Affliction set. That was one of the better League rewards they've ever done. I think was that whole set. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I'm not building them to be a usable item. Just want the map completion. Surprise me. Perfect, perfect visual clarity multiplayer as Chris intended. There we go. Love a fun little surprise boot. You're looking speedy. I hope your Pathfinder Mamba's feeling good. Boot. There we go. Oh, I got the cloak. Nice. Alright, that should be the last thing that I have to spend a lot of money on. Trade? Thank you. Helps recoup the cost a bit. I'll probably end up distributing any of my remaining wealth to somebody, though. I don't know if it's I guess you're an oil baron now. So I haven't ever done it, but I feel like I want to give stuff away to like somebody on the beach who's like just starting the league. Rather than just letting my stuff sit. Yeah, maybe I'll do cross-contaminate. Maybe I'll aim for cross-contamination while I'm doing the Red Beast thing. Brother's actually playing Ellie again? Yeah, well they did that mid-league reset thing. So I don't know if it's actually any good. I saw that it was like a pretty light set of changes. Defeat a Harbinger while you're in a breach looks really easy. So let me change out one of my trees. I'm not going to be Delirium Orb farming anymore, unfortunately. Sorry. Oops. It's sped up a little bit. Oh. Is it last CPUC's turn to do Onslaught League? All right, rest in peace, Orb. A good strat. What do I actually need? I think I'm just gonna go for the bestiary stuff because I just need as many red beasts as possible. Yellow beasts have a chance to be replaced. Yeah, I want that. Do the extra chance to contain Einhar. Double COF XP, 50 extra favor, and so on. 50 times? %. 50%. Well, he said sped up. I wasn't sure how sped up. Not that sped up, I guess. Alright, we want all of that. Less common varieties. And aside from that, I don't really care what type they are. I don't know, like I know ARPG players like to flit from thing to thing, and a lot of them only play for like a week. So for some people, this is probably really fresh and like an excuse to go back to the game, but I don't know. Like 100% doubled COF XP still doesn't seem that fast to me. Like it still feels like it's gonna be a grind. Harbinger while you were in a breach. Okay. Let's just do 2 additional breaches times 3. 3 additional harbingers times 2. Yeah, I feel like all for one. I'll just do it on the dunes. That's poison avoid. Okay, this one's doable. Problem is no balance changes. Yeah. No balance changes or like anything new means just kind of gonna be whatever. But, you know, if they were seeing that people weren't playing anyway, and they wanted something to entice them to come back, it makes sense. Ooh, hold on. Is there anything about sentinels in the challenge? Because if there is, then I don't really want to waste this one. Look, guys, you're gonna have to leave me alone for like 2 seconds. It's harbingers, so of course they won't. I don't think so. I didn't see anything while I was scrolling through. I'm just gonna assume that no, there's not. Where is this harbinger? Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's open the breach. I think I can finish him off during the breach. There we go. Harbinger well in a breach. Done.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile! This one is captured. I now will face it.
Okay, and then I'm just after the red beasts. I don't care about the yellow ones at all.
You are well prepared for the end.
I do want the gold, though.
This one is captured. I now will take it. The first one
Challenges, yeah. I mean, some of them might not have been, but I did them passively just throughout the course of the league by virtue of doing so many different farming strats. So I am kind of left with a lot of easy ones that I don't have to think too hard about, don't have to work too hard at. I'm hoping that by the time I get the rest of the challenges done, my my mappers have done their thing. I feel like they should do. Like, I need 27 more maps worth of rewards from them. So as long as I keep them going, should be good. This may take a little bit, but once I'm done with the cross-contamination, I'm just gonna hard focus Einhar. So, maybe not. Any 4, so I actually only need to do 2 of these. Defeat a Breach Lord while affected by a shrine. I hate hunting Breach Lords. I tried that like 2 leagues ago and it did not work. Defeat a Blight Boss while delirious. That's easy because I can force Blight Bosses. Defeat a unique map boss that is possessed while in a ritual. That one's easy too, because I can just roll map bosses possessed. Fuck, but I need to find it alongside a ritual. Yeah, it's 100% completed, so if they get like halfway through, even if you take a reward, it won't count.
Who's that?
Unfortunately, one of them died also. Yeah, this map device is gonna have them dying.
Load of baubles ready to be looted.
Like this one, 99% complete, that one doesn't count. Still gotta check them though. Something else bad happen or what? Oh, are they out of money? Yeah, they're out of money. 12 minutes. Yeah. So keeping the gold stocked is gonna be a little bit harder. Maybe I'll just remove all the workers from the rest of my town. Because I only really need these guys to be working. All right, everybody. It's been a good league, but you're all fired. Go home.
Done. Done.
I don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore.
The choice is made.
Man, in all league, I never found Steven shit one time. Can you believe it? What a shame. The true 41st challenge. I will never see it done. So wage is still incredibly high because mappers are gold diggers. Hey, Frozer, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm on my challenge grind. I'm at 32. And a lot of mine are pretty close. Pretty close and either close or easy. So I'm good. How much do you want for them? Oh, I thought you were asking about my workers. Like, I'm gonna give my workers to you. Like, yeah, I'm done with it. I'll just pass them off on to you. You interested in some level 10 workers? Doing great, having a blast in the past days? Oh, good. Oh, I've got a Valdo's box to sell as well. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna open this one. It's gonna be shit, but I don't actually need the money. Foil Ghost Ride. Okay. Dash that one away. Running an MF strat with an Orabot. Okay. Are you the Orabot or your mate's the Orabot? Gotcha. I was gonna ask because I always found that interesting that like people would play Orabots. Recent upgrades. Damage pen, damage per power charge. Yo. Those are some nice suffixes. I don't know why, but like seeing good suffixes on an item, it does something to my brain. Especially with the Chaos Res Suppress. Got the Max Frenzy Crit Multi-Rarity ring. With room for a lock, too. Yo. A classic Mage Blood. Those are nice. Those are quite nice. Let's do Blight Boss while Delirious, because I think I can force the bosses. I think I can force the lanes to spawn bosses instead of regular monsters. Which one is that? Oh, it might be a Scarab. Up to 3 additional unique bosses. There we go. So we do that, and then we just run any map. Five additional red beasts if it contains Einhar and copy of beasts. Okay. I'll toss these in for every map that I can. And then I'll put a single Deli Orb on this map. No, I don't have any Deli Orbs. Ah, fuck, if only there was somebody who could provide me with some Deli Orbs at a good price. Oh god, this is a huge hitch in my plan. Damn it. Shit. Okay, well I guess 40-40 will have to wait until next league. Sorry guys. League's over. I wanted to be permanently delirious. But I could probably do the craft. I have a free one even. Look at that. You know, you really failed the vibe check on that one, Johannes. That was supposed to be your segue. I was being your wingman.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
No, he's fucking ear taunting me. I didn't teach him his lesson this league. Now he's here to rub my face in it. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of red beasts in this map. This shouldn't take long at all. One final pretend C? Nah, I'm over it already. I don't even need it anymore. I didn't even want it to begin with. Hmm. Oh, you know what? That scarab didn't include a chance to contain blight encounters. So there is no blight. Right. Okay. Well, I guess this map's just a beast catching map. I'm surprised I haven't accidentally done that already. With the no chance for league mechanic to exist on maps. I actually do like the gameplay loop of catching beasts. I didn't hear such horror stories about how bestiary management was so bad. May have given it a try at some point. Yo, I got one fine delirium orb. Sick. Alright, I do need to include Scarab for contains a blight encounter. And then one of whatever that is. This one. Is it solo self-found time is the question? Oh no, I'm gonna play Satisfactory. As soon as I am done with Path of Exile, it is Satisfactory o'clock. Alright, contains a blight encounter. Yeah, and it's delirious. Yeah. We play that 2 to 3 days a week, not overdoing it. I'm probably it's gonna be my main guy.
Stay pure.
Probably until PoE 2.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
I want to go hard on that game because I never really have before.
Don't build a tire, friend. The blight is reacting.
But yeah, for yourself,
It's put out new mycelium.
I'm not sure. Do you still feel the PoE desire? You just need like a reset or something?
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, I just need the boss to show up without getting killed too hard by these mobs. Supposed to be 4 bosses. That one should die pretty quick. Here we go. Blight boss while delirious.
Let them reach the
What?
purification.
How are they getting through? Just one little guy. Oh no, it's an unraveling horror that just keeps fucking...
For the love of innocence, protect the pump.
I'm trying. It's an unravel... You don't get it. I'm being countered. They literally counterpicked me. There's a lot to do, but for me it's more of a once and done with Satisfactory. No desire to do late game min-maxing and stuff. Oh, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to getting to the end game. But I'm also not gonna rush there. I'm probably gonna play it the same way that I normally would play, which is doing a lot of aesthetic work along the way that's completely unnecessary, but makes the game a lot more fun along the way. I'll just redo it later, like I always do. Don't enjoy it in Factorio either. Yeah, and in Factorio, that's kind of all there is, huh?
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured piece to the land.
Like, you don't play it because you can make things that look nice. You play it because you want to make a cool, efficient factory.
The first one look upon this capture with pride. You hunt well. You are well prepared for the edge. This is a fine.
I play space exploration. Yeah, I guess that's probably a lot more easily moddable, Factorio.
This capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
This guy, just keep living. I think that's the hunter's cunning thing. Like, every time a beast gets captured and refuses to be captured, you gain extra stacks of that. Pumping the science per minute, ain't it for me? Yeah. If it's like more than one metric, or there's an actual real world thing that you can look at, to see that you're improving, that's more enticing for me. Okay, one more cross-contamination. What's the easiest one? Honestly, Breachlord while affected by a shrine doesn't seem that bad. You know what? Yeah, Breachlord hunting isn't even that bad. It's hunting for Zeshtula specifically that's bad. Oh, breaches in area contain a Breachlord. That's super easy. So you just do that. Roll on Breach. Grab 2 additional shrine. Little dude there. Did 8k science per minute base when we start a Factorio, but then never again. Yeah, that number is completely arbitrary to me, but I assume that it sounds... I assume that it's high if you are saying never again. Oh, that one's Poison Avoid. Do I have any fun little atolls? No. Mesa it is, I guess. Or another city square. I have a bunch of those. Those are perfect for this. So I get 2 additional breaches, 2 additional shrines, and then breaches in area always contain a breach lord. Let's do another domination just to make sure that I have a shrine. I'll put those back in for later. No record or something, but it gets into more actually working out how the game runs.
You can't.
Yeah, I'm sure you gotta actually, like, try and figure the game out a little bit more. Like, you have to try to get there with just the specific goal of that. There we go. That one was actually super easy. I'm gonna need to despec that thing that makes beasts have a chance to not be captured, because it's way slowing me down. Alright, let's end the delirium.
This is a fine capture.
See what is causing that. 50% chance to break free. Yeah, I don't care about that. I just want as many red beasts as possible. This build's pretty good for speed mapping, as long as it's dense enough.
The first one on this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well. Survivor. You are well prepared for this one. Look
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oops.
you hunt well. Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the national.
Built a global ticker that all the arms only swing if there are actually 12 items that they move, and some other bullshit. It's like some Opus Magnum stuff.
You are well prepared for the first ones. Look upon this capture with surprise. You hunt well.
Can you... I didn't know you could do, like, logic in Factorio. I guess it makes sense. Grasping Mail or Lore Weave. I don't know if I can do that with my collected rings. I might be able to. Fuck. Oh, I actually would have been able to do that with all of the... I would have been able to do that with all the unique rings I was collecting from doing synth rotations. But I turned them all into dust. Like an idiot. I can include those and those. I could include these expensive precursors. Who cares? So they move for 6 items, it's double the performance cost. Sometimes they would even move for 4. Logic is probably like pushing the boundary on where I am like, ooh, that might be too much for me. I like messing with basic logic, but getting into like advanced logic stuff is a little iffy. Hey Johannes, you wouldn't happen to have any bulk unique rings that you would be willing to part with, would you? Like half an inventory worth? How many? 23? 23 of any type at all. Because I'm stupid and didn't read the challenge. And should have just kept my circle of whatevers. I think the alternative is that I trade with 23 people, one ring at a time. Got some for my disenchant tab? Oh, bless you. Actually, still have a Ramira's Banquet here. This is the one league that I did not save my unique rings for Loreweave as well. And ironically, it is the one league where I would have been most able to create one because I did so many synth rotations. Do you want anything for him? I'll give you one of your divs back. Because you're helping me. You sure? Thanks. That helps a lot. I ROG him anyways? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Actually, wait, I might have some in ROG. If ROG didn't finish his disenchanting because I removed the disenchanters, he might still have some.
Oh, it's you.
Fuck, he's empty. He deleted them all. Well, thank you. That is super helpful. I only need to find 4.
Treasure to fetch.
Wait, maybe they're bringing me some. Y'all got any unique rings in here? No? Okay. They're paused again. Maybe these guys do. Oh, yep, there's one. Ah, they need gold to keep working. Okay. Keep going, lads. You don't need to work for that much longer. Okay, that was all my unique rings. And I didn't have any more for sale, right? Any in the gulag? No. All right. Time to do a trade, I suppose. I need literally 3 unique rings. Let's do any unique ring. Any at all. I'll just start whispering. First try, even. Ironically, the people who list things for, like, 1 chaos this late into the league are the people who are actually going to respond to me. Oh, that was 2 months ago. Dude, you want to make a 1C trade 2 months later. No, okay. I want to do listed listed a day ago. There we go. 10 chaos for a hungry loop. That's how you do it. You gotta find the people who are still listing 10C trades, and then you go to them. Alright, one more guy. Listed a day ago. 3C for Dweedre's Damning. And then I can get my lore weave. Some of these precursors were not cheap, so it's gonna be an expensive lore weave, but at this point, who cares? Who cares? Partially completed. Son of a bitch.
What have you got for me?
There we go. Lore weave. Wait, there's no... It's not conditional, right? There's not like something weird about it. Just says grasping mail or lore weave. I don't think you could do a conditional with a lore weave. I think it's always the same. There we go.
Soon, yes?
Thank goodness. Want to come and experience your first mirror craft? What do you mean? What would I be experiencing? It's not a super bad one. It's kind of bad. It's the only ones that are worth anything are going to be the 78s. I'll let you send the Beastcraft. I'm suffering, send help. No, that's okay, dude. I'm just hard focused on challenges right now. But thanks for the offer. I'm sorry to hear that you're suffering with your craft. I don't know that I could particularly help though. I got like two divines. Two divines. I know you're not asking for financial help. Regal orb. God, what is the regal orb recipe? It's like a full inventory of 70 like 71 rares or something. Yeah. Yeah, come like suffer in my place for a little bit. 75 plus. Okay. I wonder what level Faustus gives for black market items. Not like I have the gold for it anyway.
Return soon, yes?
Might I have that or something to make that up somewhere? I feel like I wouldn't be hoarding that. I guess I could just go into a map and pick some stuff up. So if tier 16s are 83, then I just need to go down. I need to go down 8 levels. Is it above 75 and below 83? I think I just need to go down to tier 8, tier 9, and go pick some stuff up. Is there anything? Oh, Rogue Exiles. Rogue Exiles drop a full set of gear, don't they?
Bring the beast in my sight. The first ones look upon this capture with this one is captured. I now hunt well. Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast of an ally. You hunt well.
Okay, there's one.
You are well prepared.
Give me the stuff. Stop blocking.
It's a fine.
78. There we go. Get away from me. Trying to loot. Okay, so we have helmet, gloves, armor, ring belt, boot, shield, main hand, another ring. I think that's all. That's all I need. Am I missing anything? Boot, glove, hat, body armor, main hand, offhand, ring, belt, amulet. Did it drop an amulet? Did not drop an amulet. Okay, well, maybe one of the other Rogue Exiles will. No. Putting this ring up and calling it a day. It's not even worth the money. It's not even worth it.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
I just turn my filter off.
For the end.
I'm just gonna turn my filter off for this map. Experience no filter gaming. Jesus Christ. What?
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. The first ones look upon this capture. Great job, Exile. I now will take
Belt amulet. Got the amulet. Okay.
You are well prepared for the end.
I can't actually do this even as a joke because I am afraid that something will drop and I am not going to be notified of it. I would absolutely drop my only mirror ever when I chose to disable my filter. I would never know. Alright. There's the amulet. They are... Some of them are magic, so I'll have to actually ID them and rarefy them. I think that means I only get one Regal, but it should still give me at least one. There we go. Regal Orb. Nice. Virizium Knight unique finisher effect. Oh, and I didn't know that was one of them. How do I... Oh, Virizium Knight unique finisher effect. Sick. Let's do that. Use a Chaos Orb on any 5 of the following item base types while they are item level 83 or higher. Experimented Ritual, Atlas, Abyss, Expedition, Rogue Equipment. I think I will have to buy those. Yeah, okay. Let's get that one out of the way. Ritual base type. Let's do a Sorrow Mask. 83 or higher. Okay. Nothing found. That's fine. Oh, you know what? That might be the lower level one. Yeah, it's Penitent Mask. Yeah, we'll find the ones recently listed. This one's listed 17 minutes ago. So surely this guy is ready to make a sick trade. Oh yeah. This guy's rubbing his little hands together like, hoo. I'm making 8 chaos right now. Do I need every single thing on that list? Any 5? Oh, Abyss. I've never chaosed an Abyss Jewel this entire league. Okay, so that's 3. We can do an experimented and rogue equipment. Experimented, there's that, I think it's like a psychotic axe or something. Experimented base type. Psychotic axe, yeah. Tennessee listed an hour ago. Perfect. Perfect. Am I blurry? Did it really? Yeah, I am. I'm a little blurry. Hold up. I swear. Every single time I reopen OBS, it reconfigures to autofocus, and I have no idea why. At least I'm getting fast at redoing it and not autofocusing. All right. One more. Do Atlas. Atlas. I can just do a Vermilion ring. Listed a minute ago. This did 4 minutes ago. Nice. So that one's set up. We just chaos, 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 chaos. Challenge done. Job done. Only 5 more to go. Peddler's Produce. This one I'm going to have to look up as well. Agate, turquoise, or citrine amulet. Okay, that makes sense. It's plus Orb of Transmutation with the single attribute base types. Almost would have been able to figure that one out on my own. You want the bases? Here, you can just grab them. Vermilion Abyss. Where was the last one? Where did it go? Oh, it's the axe because I can't use it. Yeah. Come on over.
Yes.
I'll just give them to you. You gave me the rings. You can have the base types.
Bye.
There you go. Get 4 out of 5 for you. I go to a different town. They don't have the correct jewelry here.
What was that?
No, not here either. I guess I could grab one from here.
Bye. Yes.
And one from here.
Be careful. Yes.
All right. Does it need to be magic? Magic. One of them needs to be magic and one of them needs to be rare. Okay. So we magic that one, we rare that one. Just gonna do them all at once. Onyx amulet. I think that's a combination of all of the different amulets. One amulet. Oh, any amulet. Red, green, and blue gem.
What is
That's
it?
easy.
See you.
Green, blue, red. And magic boots with movement speed. Normal boots, Quicksilver, augment. I feel like I should probably know that one. It sounds like a really good league start information one. Okay, they do need to be magic and vendor them with an augment.
Yes.
Okay, there's 1, 2. Magic boots, Quicksilver, augment. Oh, normal. Oh, this one they need to be magic.
See you.
For this, they actually need to be normal.
Yes. Be careful.
Nice. There we go. Portal acquired as well. Ooh, I like that portal. I think I got something else. Didn't I get wings or something? Calguran cloak. Ooh, that's neat. Let's just be full Calguran boys. And take that from my other character. So that's from one of the supporter packs, but the cloak is really cool. Then the rune character effect also comes from this one. Not a big fan of that one. It's very obscuring. Few of those challenges that are killing me. Which ones are you finding that you're stuck on? That's a character. Let's open a little map. See the portal. Yo, that is a sick portal. Best part, it was completely free. Cross-contamination one? Oh yeah, I just knocked that one out pretty quick. The I know you can force blight bosses to spawn and you can roll deli on the map device and you can force breach bosses to spawn and just force shrines to spawn on the map. At least for two of them. I don't remember what I did for the other ones. But it was similarly pretty easy. I felt like I was able to get them forced on. All right, so those are campaign quests. So the only thing I need to do now is keep my mappers running and go get some red beasts.
Who's that?
You've left something valuable.
Need one more because I've got those. This cross-contamination. Harbinger while you're... Yeah, I did Harbinger while you were in a breach. That one's really easy too. You just have to time it properly. But you can make it so your breaches open slower if you're having trouble with the timing. Syndicate member that's possessed should be, I guess maybe not as easy, but definitely easier than the other two. Because you can force Jun and then roll a shitload of spirits on the map with scarabs and stuff. I have a blue. Oh, I do have a blue one. The only thing is now my affliction charges are ruining the vibe. Blight boss. Yeah, I did a lot of Blight this league, and I was like, I definitely mentally do not want to return. But it was really quick. You just do one of those scarabs that allows there to be 3 additional Blight bosses, and I had 4 Blight bosses spawn in that single one. Maybe I should grab one of the mappers out of here. Yeah, let's exit that map. We'll just go ahead and remove everybody that's in here. And have 2 full map devices then. Are currently in a map. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, I'll do it. It's for a challenge. It's for a sick portal, dude. Trust me. It's worth. It's super worth. I haven't seen that finisher effect yet either. I gotta go kill some... Did it say uniques only? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter if they're good at something else now. Because League is just about done, so go at it. Go at it, lads. You got this. I believe in you. They're all gonna die. Okay. I guess they need to complete 20 additional maps. And I need to capture 300 additional red beasts. So I imagine that will happen hopefully about the same time frame. Do the maps need to be rare? No, they don't even need to be magic. Or, no stipulation. Can I do anything more? I don't think so. I think that's all. Maybe anything that's gonna improve my, my gold acquisition. This magic pack size is probably fine. Shrines might make it a little bit more fun. There we go. Increase magic monsters. That'll do as well. You got this.
Still sane, Exile.
Get those challenges done. Get that sick portal. Okay, yeah, what is this? What is this rare finisher effect? Ooh. The knight shows up. Hits him with the finisher. That's actually pretty cool. Oh my god, I like Einhar, but Jesus Christ. You gotta chill. Slow your roll there, friend. Einhar, you gotta net this guy. Oh, he already did. Well, good job. I really hope my lads just get their maps done. Just like fully complete their maps. Because that might actually be the pain in the ass. I thought that one was going to be passively done. But with the speed that I'm doing the rest of these challenges at, that, I might have to come back to that one. Turns out I don't know how to do Blight. Like you couldn't do the encounter. My god, this man is tanky. New Uber boss, Swiftjaw. Swiftjaw the Betentacled. I did a lot of Blight this league. I found that usually if you just have like fully upgraded freezing towers with that ring anoint, causes freezing towers to freeze enemies in place, or chilling towers. That and the stunning towers, they keep them locked down forever. Give you as much time as you need. Except for that one fucking dog boss that refuses to be slowed. I'm running myself out. Wasn't there, yeah, there's the mirrored rare one as well, which probably contributes to gold. Partially completed. You guys. You guys. Oh, this set started towards the end. She wouldn't do that. She would just clear my watch time when I go through it again. Oh yeah, deli mobs don't give gold. Oh, there's a Black Morrigan. It's a shame. Gloom Shrine actually bricks my build because I can't prolif if the enemies explode. Oh no! Oh no! What did I do? Shit! I picked the reduced defenses per frenzy. My 1 HP, 0 energy shield, 10,000 evasion build is here to go. And a Phenomal Plagued Arachnid? Oh, is that what that was? Let me see if I can at least get Einhar to capture that one. Einhar, get him. Alright, nice. That was all of them. Phenomal Plagued Arachnid? Log in, dude. See how I'm moving along. Oh yeah, I'm getting this done really quick. These guys are gonna have to pick up their pace, or that's gonna get done off stream. I'm thinking it probably will. I'm thinking I'll probably just do that while I'm like watching a movie or something. Oh, is that a wild bristle matron in my map? Well, I'm really glad that I didn't keep ignoring mapping in the town. Because there was a while where I was just not doing it. And on top of being, you know, pretty good returns most of the time. If I started it any later, I'd be even further behind on my challenges. I really had no idea how close I was to being done. Like, last league, it took me fucking forever to get my challenges done. Think I'll only do 36 though. Yeah, still get the cool portal. I don't want to break my streak. I'm 2 leagues deep of 40 out of 40. So I'm gonna keep going. Plus I kind of just like passively got a lot of them. If I was at this point and there were still like 10 difficult challenges that I would have to try and do, then I totally feel you. But I'm lucky a lot of the farming strats I did were just like the things that you needed to do for the challenge anyway. I'm no totem collector. I'm definitely not compared to some of the people that I've seen. Some people have been collecting totems since, you know, the beginning of time. I've only got 3. But I'm not super upset if I miss a league and like don't get 40 out of 40. It's more of a way to track which leagues I really enjoyed. Because I mean, I wouldn't get 40 out of 40 in a league unless I was having a really good time. I collect level 100s and free MTXs. That's fair. I do like free MTXs. And the free MTXs this league are pretty good. I mean, better than last league. I didn't really enjoy the MTX last league. It's like, it's kind of cute and funny, but I would rather have, you know, it's a dark fantasy game. It's very edgy. I kind of want to be able to have like a cool looking edgy character rather than a goofy looking trash panda character. Hello, Nameless Seer. What do you have for me today? An end of league mage blood, perhaps? No? Okay. Never been level 100? Most of the time, it's not really worth it. I've had 3 level 100s. One way back in Breach, one in Affliction, and one in Acropolis. And I'm not doing it this league, because highest is level 98. And I am not going... Well, I guess it's good that the challenges are doable without getting a level 100. A lot of the times that's why I did it. $99, 198 at the moment. I think highest for me is 98. This character's 96, which, I mean, isn't even close. I think those are my 2 highest. I may have gotten a 97 on my first character. I think I did, actually. My first character was really good. For a league starter, that guy absolutely slapped. I love that guy. I wish we knew how to continue scaling that character. But, I guess I do know how to continue scaling that character, but I'd have to redo the whole character and do Perfect Agony instead. Be a lot harder. Last league I did 8, 9 including the cheat one. Hey, it's in the game. Just because it's a little strong. Necropolis crafting was absolutely busted, but that was the league mechanic, so I don't think that was cheating. Oh my goodness. Content I do is just too hard to level in. Yeah. If you've been doing that like boss strat all league for sure. Yeah, I don't want to stay in safe content for long enough to get to level 100 most of the time. Like I want to move I want to move a character onto tier 17s, especially if it's a subsequent character. Like first character of the league, that's fine. I'll probably linger in safer content for longer because I don't have the gear to progress. But secondary characters, I find it really hard to like do a natural progression through maps. I kind of want to just get them to the high tier content as fast as I can. I've been trying to break that mentality because it shortens a character's lifespan a lot. And I think for that reason, it's actually good that the upper level bases have an 84 requirement because it kind of forces you to slow down your character progression. Five ways are in the game too, but fuck that. I'm not saying do it just because it's in the game. I'm saying that powerful stuff finds its way in the game during the league, and that's just the way it is. It's okay for stuff that's only around for a single league to be much stronger than other stuff that stays core. GGG admitted that they broke the game with Harvest, and that they thought it was probably a bad idea before they even put it in, but they did it anyway, because it was fun for 3 months. Ain't no challenge in sitting there? No. No, there's not. I don't like five ways either. That's why I really liked the addition of those scarabs, because I don't want to sit in five ways. But like I said, level 100 a lot of the times is overhyped. Like the amount of, you don't really get that much power from getting to level 100. And you can get to level 98 naturally if you just like build defenses in your build. As long as they provide good challenge alternatives to getting to level 100, it's kind of a moot point. Because level 100 is a trophy, so if you're just in it for getting the trophy and for no other reason, then I don't think you could really have any grounds to complain about how difficult it is. Because it's optional. I tried Titanic Exiles. Didn't you want to try that on Mamba? And that was one of the things potentially stopping you from doing it? Not I. I do not have one. I don't think I made a character this league that was able to actually do that. I mean, maybe this character, but definitely does not have the defense for that. Yeah. Stackers probably have a better time. I really needed the full commit to one stacker this league. I think if I full committed to a strength stacker, a chaos damage strength stacker, that slam build would have been much better. Instead of trying to do like a split weird thing with Brutus's lead sprinkler. I regret not just paying the money for a Searle's masterwork and doing the chaos damage with his lucky thing for that build. I feel like that's probably one of the things that is gonna get, I don't know, like it's up in the air as to whether runesmithing is even gonna stay, so that might be one of the things that I don't get to try again, unfortunately. Strength stackers are still gonna be a thing, but that particular flavor is gonna be a little bit different. I continued Delhi. I totally get it. Probably would have continued it as well if it didn't feel like it was time for a new build. Doing a chaos damage strength stacker right now? What you doing? What kind of flavor of stacker are you doing? Oh, what kind of skills and stuff? Because now when I went into it, I was like, okay, what strength stacking items are there? There's Pillar of the Cage God, there's Replica Alberons, and there's Brutus's Lead Sprinkler, and I think I just picked incorrectly. I think Brutus's is just straight up worse than the chaos damage one, which I had no way of knowing that. Wander or Molten Strike bullshittery. Yeah, I was surprised to see quite a few strength stacking Wanders, but I guess it's just a method for your, I guess just a damage delivery system, and it's a good one. It has very good coverage. Molten Strike of bullshit. Like 12 mirrors in and it's so good. I feel like you could probably do that with most like expensive archetypes, stackers and such. And just scale them to ridiculous levels. 'Cause I like that. I like having the ceiling, but it also is so incredibly daunting. Yeah. Just the nature of that type of build, I suppose. Okay, I'm getting hardly any 100s here. It takes so long for them to actually complete their maps. Only 100 more red beasts. Start mirroring cluster jewels, it gets wild. Yeah. I've seen some of those mirrored cluster jewels in Steve's deep delve character. Let's buy some more bestiary scarabs. Of the herd. Do of the herd and of duplicating. Spend my last 2 divines on them. I have Steve's build pretty much exactly. Okay. Yeah, that looks like an absolutely cracked build. What are you farming with it? I know what he's doing with it. Or are you just using it as like an all-rounder? Oh, nice. Successful completion. We're still looking for 18 more maps. That may take a while. I'm just gonna have to let that run in the background while I do other stuff, I guess. I actually talked to him when I mirrored his chestplate. You spoke with him? Was your life forever altered? Oh, same tier 17 stuff? Okay. I feel like it has a better success rate than the other builds that you were playing, because I know you said that that strat was so rough and inconsistent that sometimes you would just like brick a map entirely. I'm at 17 Mage Bloods for the league. I want 20. I think it would be really funny if you did one of those Reddit posts that's almost exactly worded the same way as someone who was like, yeah, I know it's not much, but I just got my first Mage Blood ever and I wanted to share it with someone. Except, hey guys, I don't have anybody else to share it with, and I know it's not much, but I just farmed my 20th natty drop Mage Blood in the league. And I'm very proud. It really was the man's the goat. What the fuck is that? Oh, Primal Crush Claw. That was one of the beasts I wanted for my other build. One of my specters. Well, that's definitely a goal. 20 farmed Mage Bloods. Farming the Reddit haters. Yeah, I feel like there hasn't been enough strife this league. You know? Like, the league is too good, people are too happy. I think if someone could just... Someone with power and influence, and, you know, the ability to farm 20 Mage Bloods in a single league could just stir the pot a little bit. It'd probably be good for... like, everybody's overall mental health. Bring them back to reality a little bit. Remind them that even though they're having a good time, someone out there is having a better time. Make sure and go comment on weird Reddit posts too, so they get mad and check my profile, they freak. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like that's... I don't feel like that's definitely not game related. Another plague arachnid. That's like people just... I feel like that could happen anywhere, to any game, any league. Found 3 tier 0 this league? I may have found 1, but I don't actually know. Some of the tier 0s, like, I don't know that they're tier 0s until I actually look them up. Like, I wouldn't think that Voltaxic and Moroi are tier 0s. Pretty sure they are, right? She was funny? It was sad for me. I took it as being really sad. I just don't know how you can be like such an asshole to people who are trying their best to help you. And seemingly to people who were like supporters of his stream. I just don't get it, man. But I suppose there are bad apples within every niche. And, he just made it really easy to identify. But despite all of like the Reddit salt that constantly happens and how much how much I like shit talk it, I feel like this game usually has a wholesome community. And that is in stark contrast to what I believe this game is all about. Yo, what the fuck? Power just gets to your head for all those really impactful PoE players? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, only a few div. Okay. If it was a higher fractured suppress roll, it would be large. Oh, it does have the life roll on it though, and it's magic, so I don't know, maybe I don't even really care. I just thought it would have been funny if I dropped like a gigantic drop right on my very last day. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, those like quote unquote making it as a content creator lets you be your genuine authentic self, and for some people that's not a good thing. Because their genuine authentic selves are not good people. It's like, it doesn't matter what you do, right? Like, Dr. Disrespect will always have a following. As disgusting as that is, to think that people would continue to support him. They will. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. He has his following. He can do whatever he wants. He could probably even openly admit to it instead of all of the childish name-calling and dancing around it that he's currently doing, and he would still have an audience. I'm almost certain of that. Ooh, a little tink. The tiny little tink is a treat. Anyway, I try not to focus too hard on the drama, because it's gonna happen. I just hate to see it, especially when it, like, negatively impacts the community of a game that I really love. And where I feel like the community aspect is what makes the game so great. A PoE would be basically unplayable, and it would be a completely different game if it were like... if there was no fostered trade community or, you know, a bunch of content creators making stuff for it. PoE is as much its content creators as it is the game itself, for many, many people. So, for someone to sour that hurts. $45 more. 45 more, and then I'll have to definitely do the rest of my mappers off stream. Or I guess, as long as they have enough gold to continue. They probably do if they're the only ones running. Probably do it in the background. I might even... I don't have much left to do today. I may do a midstream swap over to start that Satisfactory run. It's funny how quickly the end of the PoE League comes on. Like, 2 days ago, I'm like, yep, I'm gonna get this character good and, like, play it for a few days, maybe a week or more. Then I'll start considering quitting. Happens without warning. I guess I still have to decide what my end of league, like item to put in the display case is going to be as well. I'm very tempted to make it be that hatchet of skill. But also, I probably won't even remember why I put it in there at the start of next league. I'm back here. Don't do it. Okay. I'm waiting for the last second big drop to just rock my whole world. Gain 5 Kirak missions. Surprising that I'm still getting new beasts. So I don't really ever farm bestiary though. Partial completion. Guys, come on. Come on. You're killing me. Yo, a divine orb. Possibly the last one of the league. Get him. Net him. Nice. Magnificent Mastery done. 37 challenges complete. Okay. Now, the ultimate challenge. Having my mappers actually complete their maps. 18 more. Oh, actually, I forgot I still had these to do. Slay the Great White Beast and fully clear the Fetid Pool. I'll try. No promises. Oh, that was a close one. The guy actually survived. How did he Oh, it must have been my scorpion attacking him. Like, how is he hurt and not dead? Four remain. Where are they? One of those. Oh, there we go. Cleared. Didn't think I was going to be able to do that one. Final boss of the whole league. My own impulse buys. There we go. Oh, I didn't even need to turn it in. It just turns in itself. All right. So then, yeah, actual last challenge. Just wait for my mappers to successfully complete 18 additional maps. Which, I can't really speed along. Oh, there's one. Greetings, Nibs and Knobs. Hello, Yarmar. How you doing, dude? Titanic Exiles is fun as fuck. You starting it up? Understand why it's the strat of the league for some? Yeah, I know they just become like gigantic loot pinatas. I am a big fan of the big loot pinata. That's the whole reason that I wanted to do the map bosses, like map packs have a chance to be replaced by map bosses thing. But I never got a character that was strong enough for that either. Well, this character probably could do it in a non-tier 17 context, but I'm not sure it would be worth it. Fuck, okay. Well, I can't set up my totem yet. Unfortunately, I will probably just do this either off stream or in the background during Satisfactory. But if I have enough points, I want to buy another display case. I actually have no points. Do I have a display case? I think I'm using all of them. Let me look through some of my characters. I'll see what some potential contenders for items are. I don't think anything on this character is really worthy. I think the hypest moment of the league, like, best item that I made was definitely the chest on this character. Kinda don't want it to be a joke item that goes in the case. Partially completed. Yeah, nice. Good job. Partially complete. God damn it, guys. So yeah, I think this is the one that goes in there. It's an actually good item this time. Very nearly perfect for everything that matters. Even 100% base percentile. What a good league. What a good league it's been. Oh, Slam Man was level 98. How close was this character to... This character actually almost made it to level 99. Just running Delhi in Jungle Valley. This was an impressive league starter. Very good. So let's see, overall success rate. First character was good, second character was good. Third character was questionable. Fourth character was incredible. No, this was my fourth character. Fourth character was mid as well. Mamba, though. Holy shit. And this character probably would have been good if I actually played it more and wasn't, like, getting ready to quit. So overall, that's a 50% success rate. Well, I think that actually concludes the PoE League. I've kind of ended with a bit of a whimper, and I'm not even 40-40 yet because of the fucking mappers. But I'll do that on the side in the background. Let me go set them up at least so that they can continue doing that. Give them all of my gold and maps. So that hopefully they can just finish. Hopefully I can come back tomorrow or later in the day and they'll just have completed the challenge for me. Those are all going to be corrupted. I need uncorrupted. Why do I have so many spider lair maps? What the hell? I never farmed this map. PoE is so over. PoE is so over. PoE is done. I'll just clear these out so they have as much of a buffer as they can reasonably have. Yeah, hit him with the zinger. How dare he say that without playing the game? You don't know our struggle. What's my slash plate on just this character? 2 days, 5 hours. I have 53 hours on just this character. How about my my league starter? Let's tally up playtime. 5 days, 7 hours on the league starter. Yo. That's crazy, actually. It's actually insane. You teaming up with someone, by the way, for Satisfactory? Yeah, Nocho and I were going to play together, but I just don't think that it's gonna work with the way the progression works. We play the game very differently. We play those games very differently, and I would constantly feel the pressure to progress at his pace, and I know that he would be held back by my desire to build a beautiful looking copper wire factory, so probably no. I'm just gonna go at it solo. It's unfortunate, but we didn't really think about the logistics of it until recently, and it would definitely be more fun for me to just play by myself with the current way that the progression system works. I'm a nightmare to play with in games like Satisfactory. The thing is, Nocho and I are probably both nightmares to play with, but in different ways. Because since the progression is shared, like we can't have our own separate progression, he wants to bum rush. He's a certified spaghetti chef who wants to bum rush nuclear power, who's played a lot more of the game than I have. And I've got like 70 hours in the game, and I want to play slow. And I also get really anal about people like messing with stuff in my space. I'm getting better about that second part because I've been doing some survival games with like group play and getting a little bit better about that second part, but yeah. Oh yeah, nuclear power. Sorry. Nuclear. All right. Yeah, that's PoE over. Good league. What a fucking league. Just in time for the gauntlet. Register in 3 hours? See you in 3 hours, boys. No, I'm kidding. All right, let me come over to the void here while I get Satisfactory set up. I'm going to change my title. We're going full Satisfactory gaming. So bad with titles. There we go. That's perfect. It is nearly updated. PoE good league. PoE good league indeed. Good job, Geeky. Couldn't have done it without you. I was a big fan of that league. Felt like once again most of the league was spent just enjoying the base game without a whole lot of interaction with the league, but that's okay. The base game's in such a good spot that that's okay. And at the beginning it was super fun figuring out all of the different shipping things. It felt like there was just enough stuff to like keep you occupied and figuring stuff out, but not so much that you were completely out of the loop. Yeah, good. I liked the runesmithing, and I like the town as a whole, and I hope that it comes back in possibly a less intrusive way, where you don't feel like you have to be constantly gold farming to use the functions of the town. But I want to see runesmithing come back. It's very rare that we have just like pure power creep added to the game. And I like a little bit of pure power creep, especially if it's interesting. Yeah. Cool league. Let me set some things up because I don't think I have a capture for this yet. Actually, I might just be able to double up my Path of Exile capture. Let's see, does it just innately capture? It does. I don't know where's a good place for me. Where do I go? Where do I fit in? Oh, currency exchange for sure. They can't get rid of that. They're not allowed to. Sorry about the flashing if you can see it. Just want to be capturing game audio here. By the way, update on IRL Yar. Gonna be moving soon. Already got news that I won't have to pay rent as it's directly taken out of my welfare budget instead. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know recently you said that, well, maybe a couple weeks ago, you were saying that you had a not so great neighbor. Are you still going to be within that same facility or completely new surroundings? I mean, the not paying rent thing is sick already, but I hope that, you know, you got a good place to be too. Maybe a nice view, maybe a nice like view of some nature. Moving back to the big city. Never been much of a city enjoyer myself, but I hope that it suits you. Okay, hold on. I think probably not gonna need any set background music for a while. I'm just gonna enjoy the Satisfactory tunes because they're good. But that's cool, dude. That's a big update. New place is always cool. Moving is a pain in the ass, but new scenery is cool. Let's see. I think everything's fine. And then I'll just have to figure out exactly where my camera is gonna be. For some reason, whenever I click back in, it does this thing. I think maybe that's because it is full screen? Yeah, that's not correct. Okay. Confirm. Hopefully now whenever I click out of the window, it won't do that. Yeah, good. Back? Hell yeah, this game. This game. I like this game. I heard good things about this game. Yeah, me too. I'm really excited to try it for the very first time. Yeah, I know nothing about it. What's this? Rocky Desert? Northern Forest? I've actually started in only grass fields so far, so I kind of want to try one of the different starting areas. Good for more experienced pioneers. I am not experienced, but I'm also not a first timer, and this looks like a pretty cool area to start in. Challenging conventional building and planning methods. I do like that. I like building within the environment, so I think I'm going to try Northern Forest, because I have not done that. I've done both of these. Grassfield is no bueno. Yeah, I started out there. I like the area. I like the scenery. It's good. Rocky Desert, not so much. I think hopefully this will be a good mix of like interesting scenery and resources. Skip the onboarding? I don't think I want to skip the intro because I haven't seen it. Fuming up the environment soon. Yeah, what's the session name? What's the world name? Good luck. I'm so excited. I just still need to find a better place for my camera. We'll figure that once I get into the game though. Actual first try. Smile. What? Session name contains unsupported characters or reserved names. What is that? I can't put that. Pasta factory. No, I'm not making spaghetti though. But what's the opposite of spaghetti? If you had a color wheel with all of the foods on it, and spaghetti's over here, what is over here? Like, what is the opposite of spaghetti? Indus G's. I like that. Uncooked spaghetti. Mayonnaise? You think mayonnaise is the opposite of spaghetti? Is there another N in there? I think there is. That looks weird. How do you spell... Oh, there is another N. Okay. Sure. If you fancy that mayonnaise is the opposite of spaghetti, I think I can agree with that. The mayonnaise factory. Sure. Okay, let's go. Make it 3? Oh yeah, because it's my 3rd attempt. Fuck, that would have been so good.
Separation from main transport complete.
Let me know if the audio is okay.
Palestinian region. All pioneers functional.
God.
Initiating dispersion.
Wait, one sec. I'm gonna move me into the corner at least.
I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program.
Thanks.
A Fixit pioneer
Happy to be
has
here.
3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing
Having a challenges.
pipelines.
Got 39 out of 40, and the last one is the time-limited one that needs my mappers to complete maps. So I take rewards from it, so that's just going in the background. Can't do anything about that.
Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
I'm ready to fix it.
Initiating planetfall.
Good job, thanks.
Entry in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I was way closer than I thought I'd be.
Arrow assist.
So there wasn't really much to do.
Drag within acceptable parameters.
I'm kind of hoping
Phase begun. Decelerate.
that my mappers just finish in the background and I can end the stream today by getting 40/40, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute.
Skipping parachute, oh fuck.
Done. Activating retro propulsion.
Maybe we should have brought a backup parachute. Got hungry too from all that food talk. Yeah, I had a small breakfast. I always say that. I should really just eat bigger breakfast.
Touchdown.
I'm a big boy.
Planetfall complete.
I need one of those tripwire breakfasts.
Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
God bless, I still have some Wiener Schnitzel. Oh, you just reminded me. I went out to a Mexican restaurant yesterday and I got the most gigantic fucking burrito, like the size of my head. I still have half of it left. That's gonna be so good.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall.
Whoa.
Welcome to Massage
3rd ain't bad.
ABB in the
But that's
Middle
actually
East
very
of
appropriate.
Africa.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have to change some of my
Loading
controls.
objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Let's lower mouse sensitivity just a bit.
First contact safety tools
Just a
supplied due
bit.
to presence of alien
Hold the
megafauna.
sprint now.
Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Use F. Dismantle use dock in another context. I'll have to change that. Just change all instances of E to F. And F to E. Swap them. I think I got all of them. I hope I did. Otherwise, controls are going to be a little weird. Yeah. I think that's all I need to change. I'm good with the rest of the controls. I just need my interact key swapped. Hope you like eggs fried. I like eggs scrambled with heavy cream. Got me zapping
Next
stick.
objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop
Did that
pod will
save?
be recycled to construct the
That did
first
save.
stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Oh, this didn't though. That's why my sensitivity still feels high. That's still a little weird. Feels like it didn't save. Dismantle. Dismantle. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be E. That should fix it. I hope. Yeah, that fixed it. I love a giant burrito just covered in sauce and cheese. That's exactly what it was. It was just beef, lettuce, tomato, sour cream, some beans covered in like some sauce and cheese sauce, and it was so fucking good. All right, E dismantle.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to
Sure.
be able to build the hub.
V for the resource
If you
scanner.
cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
My FOV like really low as well. It looks like it is. Maybe gameplay? I don't know if I can change that. Screen percentage. Oh, there we go. Field of view. 90. I could go a little higher. That's good. Egg scrambled is fine too. I'm not usually a fan of runny yolks. I can't do runny yolks, but my partner loves them, so I know how to make a good runny egg. But I usually can't eat eggs on their own anyway. I gotta put them on a sandwich or in a burrito. I love a good scrambled egg like in a burrito or on like a breakfast sandwich. All right, what am I doing? Iron time. I like this area. This is nice. Okay, head this way. I guess that'll determine probably base start location. Let's see what other cool geography we got going on. I thought that was a hole. It's just a pond. Ow. Okay, that's one of those poison fields. Where was the close one? Ooh, this is nice. There's the close one. Boy, probably land on that guy. Come here, come close. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that thing. And, oh, okay. You really had to just walk away from me when I needed you. Let's see how it is. I'm getting close. There's wildlife here, though. Oh, this is a super nice starting area. I love this little flat sandy beach. So there's the iron. Is this a massive pit into nowhere? So nostalgic. Do I start over too? I don't know. Do you want to? I know the start of a new game is just, it feels so full of potential. Especially for me, because I'm seeing all of this area for the first time. I don't think I've ever been here. This is so cool. I love this place. I'm glad I decided to start here. Okay, so I've got some iron nodes. This I especially love. This like little platform here, just out over nothing. Oh, you can actually go down there. That's not hell. It's just a long drop. Good. Make an elevator down there at some point.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron
Alright,
is a
Q
base
is
component
build.
necessary for all near future progress, so ensure
I'd
you
rather
build the
swap
hub close
those,
to iron
actually.
sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
Dismantle E. Dismantle is going to be Q. Build menu is E. Alright, hub going up. I need to get a little bit of distance. Am I? Oh, fuck. Hold on. There's a competitor. This is my land. Get out of here. Yeah, come back. Come back for round 2. That's what I thought.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine.
I have elevated when you have jump
suggesting
pads?
it is
Yeah,
inflicted and
jump pads
receiving
too.
blunt force trauma.
I don't know. Don't jump pads usually, you gotta have like multiple of them? Or do you eventually get more powerful ones? Alright, let's just get hub up in a decent spot. How do I rotate? What's Oh, scroll up, scroll down. Okay. That's good. Yeah, we're right there. Looks good for now.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding.
Ingots? Ooh, this
Once
looks
finished,
new.
the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Alright, let's do it. Need 10 iron rods. Need to handcraft some ingots. Playing over the past few days. It's good. It's so good. Get to tier 9 today, I dare you. I don't even know what I don't even know what tier 9 is. That's that's like telling me to get a
Hub upgrade 1.
fucking doctorate in brain surgery today.
Equipment like the portable
I don't know what the hell that is.
in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
How do I quick take? Shift click. Okay. Need to go manually get some iron. Tier 9 is far from finishing the game. How many tiers? I guess I could go and look and see how many tiers there are. I would imagine with the complexity increase that you get with each tier, even early on, like, it's probably exponentially more difficult to get to the next tier that high up. 9. But then you're min-maxing. Then you're on to min-maxing time. The slide? Crouch. C? Control. Snap to guidelines, toggle mass dismantle. See. There we go. Easy sliding. Hub upgrade 2. Need iron rods, iron plates. Level 99 rune crafting now. Where's your woodcutting cape? I don't see a woodcutting cape. You're burning XP right now. Get your Slayer level up. I'm just saying things. I never played RuneScape. It's surprisingly entertaining to watch though, as somebody who's never played it. I've probably spent like a cumulative 30 or 40 hours in a RuneScape streams, and I've never played the game. Oh, I guess if I select it, it'll track it. There we go. Upgrade again. Oh, nice. I get my house. Did I place it backwards? Yeah, I did. What is that? Oh, I'm near that thing.
Copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
Oh, it's
Fun fact,
sad in here.
most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with
Train agility right now.
materials will result in deductions or even
Oh, don't worry.
cancellation of your
I'm already
unit
an
bonus.
agility master.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Alright, let's see when I can start. Hub upgrade 3. What did I actually earn from these? I got smelter, portable miner, so I'm gonna get some portable miners going. Need that equipment workshop. Okay. 6 more plates, 4 more rods. Max out your jump level already? I just if only. I have heard good things about the quests in that game, yeah. Other than the grind, I don't know why you would play it. Quests and grind. What's that? I need one more rod. For the sheer riz that you were allowed to exude upon letting someone know. Think about that meme with the guy standing in the corner of the party, like, nobody here knows that I have level 99 rune crafting. Pure node Pog? Yeah, it's right next to me. It's right there. But he knows because I tell them all the time. Load a door when you haven't told anybody that you have 99 rune crafting in 5 minutes. They don't even ask me how high my rune crafting is. Like, it's like they don't even care. They don't even care, man. Oh yeah, what were these nodes over here, actually? Were they also pure? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter where I put them then. Get me some iron. Alright. First little bit of automation. I probably should have just put them there, because it's closer to my stuff. Yeah, you got iron? You got any copper? I don't fucking think so. You got any copper? That's not gonna fly. B for inventory. Flashlight headlights. Yes. I don't know. What key's not bound? Y? Sure. I can't imagine I'll need flashlight or headlights that much. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can't even scan for that yet. Oh, I can. Let's see how close the closest copper is. Quite close. It's just over yonder. Alright. Let's get some iron. And get some smelters up. Smelter? Do need some manual copper. I need to get more of those miners. How do I pin a recipe? Let's see. Add to to-do list? Yeah. Nice. Okay. So now I can see the recipe. I know what the ratio is. Okay, so that should let me make another 5 and go over and get some copper production started. So every time I go over there, I can just grab it. Grab it quick. I'm gonna do some more M1S practice. Is that your Final Fantasy 14 rating? Ooh, what's going on over here? Yes. Well, yeah, good luck. Rage for success. Absolutely. I hope that you find success in your endeavors. There we go. Many copper miners. Let me see what else we got going on over here, because I'm going to let those things go. I love this just gigantic vista. I want to build some crazy shit on top of that. Like, I want a big factory just on top of that pillar. I don't know what it's going to make, but I want it to go up there. Green stuff! Whoa! Poggers! Get Pogs in chat for green stuff! Oh, yellow stuff too? Fuck yeah. Food and laundry time, be back in a bit.
This
Seen a big
metallic
gamer.
element is showing properties similar to those in group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability.
Spooky
Store
cave.
this potential resource for later use.
If there are spiders in here, I'm leaving. But I do see... Oh, there are spiders. If it's just one... Come here. But it's never just one, is there?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes.
There's another one.
There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay, they're really easy to kill. More Caterium. I think that's just another conductive metal, yeah. Hello?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Okay. I will witness the tapestry.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Appears liquid. It behaves like a solid and does not have any detectable mass. Seems to somehow interact with and have awareness of its environment. Spooky. It's gold! Oh yeah, I forgot this game uses, like, accurate names for things. Caterium is the accurate name for gold, then? Advanced electronics, so yeah. Advanced electronics. Oh, hello. I almost got him on one go. Bring it. Sorry, nature. So more copper up here. Definitely interesting terrain to work with. I love it. I love a terrain challenge. Okay, that should be copper ready to harvest. Yep, they're done working. Okay. Wait, what's down here? Does this actually connect to anything? No, it looks like it doesn't. I get a nice big overview of the area. I can see power slugs for miles. So that's good when I start needing those. Know where to go. Aurum. Oh yeah, that's why all of those dad jokes include AU, right? Here, let me store all of this stuff because I'm not going to need it for a while. Get the copper ingots going so that I can hopefully just start smelting this stuff instead. What did I need for that smelter? 5 rods, 8 wire. Crashing before logo? That's no good. Need one more. Oh, right, cable. Remembering the basics. And then, oh, this thing only has one connection point. So I need to be able to build a power line. No, power pole, which I guess I don't have access to yet. Let's see if tier 3 gets me it. Yep, sure does. Alright, plate, rod, wire. Let's do it. Okay, there's that 20. Does this also get me access to basic fabricators? Instructors. Yes, it sure does. Good. I can start setting up basic production. I can at least get these things automated. The age of manual crafting is over.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing.
Interior I gotta flip this thing around.
Parts and power poles allow for the
Oh,
expansion
character.
of the power
Whoa.
grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling
This wasn't in last
feature is
time.
designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human.
That's
and
large.
thus prone to error.
Okay.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Golden build gun. Thank you for supporting Satisfactory during early access. Hell yeah. An early access reward. And a little trinket on it. Oh, I gotta do the S. Get the big head. I think I will get the big head. Oh, but this is also golden helmet. I don't think I ever see my own self. Except for maybe when I'm driving a car. I'm gonna leave the big head because by the time I actually see it, I'm gonna hopefully have forgotten about it. And it'll be funny again. Oh, the toilet's an actual garbage can. Okay, well that's good to have too. I don't just have to keep things around. This is a dangerous front step to have on your base. Let me flip this thing around. Hopefully it will let me, so I think I have enough room. Yeah, I have enough room in my inventory. There we go. So at least it's facing the right direction. I think it was like that. What did you do to get the gold helm? It says it's just for supporting the game in early access. So I guess having bought it before the official release. The same thing with the golden gun and golden nut. As much as I do like the golden nut, I'm like attached to this shape. This does something deep in my mind. All right. Hub upgrade 4. Let's set up like some basic stuff. Can I do... I can't do platforms yet, so it's going to be very rudimentary. I don't have that. I haven't bought it day 1 early access on Epic. Oh. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I bought the game probably like update 6 or something. I think update 6. I need a couple of reinforced plates, which need iron plate and screw. Screw is just rod. Okay. Many iron ingots. They said Epic will have it eventually, but not now. Okay. Probably. Yeah. Harder to implement or something. I don't know. At least you get it eventually. It's a shame you don't get it right away. Skins in first-person games. Yeah, but you can still get the, like, the build tool. I guess that only... Yeah, like, I got this little trinket. You can still see the golden gun and the golden nut. Okay, more iron plates. I'm just gonna focus on getting that first constructor out, because that will automate a decent number of things. Okay, that should be enough for one constructor. Alright, turns one part into another part. Oh, I don't have miners though, so I can just put it down and have it make things for me, but I can't actually feed into it yet. Can I even do conveyors yet? No, I can't. Okay. Alright. Does introduce you very slowly to these things, I suppose. I guess I will just build the constructor here. We'll have it do basic things. What is that? Concrete. Make concrete out of limestone. Any nearby limestone? Oh, actually, yes. I don't know if I can get up there, though. A bit of a precarious position for this resource to be in. Oh, I can get to it. Even better view of the area from here, too. Wow. That is gorgeous. Lovely little vista for a factory. I'm gonna destroy all of that. Oh, I probably should have brought a portable miner up here. I will do the next time. Fuck, okay, sliding's a little janky. I don't remember it being that janky. Alright, let me at least do a power pole so that I can connect up all these things. Oh, not enough space. I am running out of inventory space. How can I do it? Yes, I sure can. Oh, right, I flipped it around. Okay, coming back down. What's a mass dismantle? Old C? Sure. Guess it's going over here. One smelter. Two smelter. Constructor. Cable. Need one more. My precious boy's already scrapping his machines to rebuild them. I'm already going back on my on my organizational decisions to rebuild them somewhere else, because I built my base backwards. Yes, it's true. Alright, we'll get copper going, and I'll get this thing just making iron plates, I guess. There's no real automation though yet. It's just that I won't have to manually craft these things. Okay, what do I need? What do I need now? Let's get this tracked, at least. So plates, cables, and concrete. I can handcraft the cables. I'll get some of the ingots handcrafted so that I can feed them into that machine over there to start them crafting me a little bit of platage. And take those guys. And just slap them right in there. Yeah. Oh. Even benefit from this one. Producing me some copper. You know, I'm not a total noob. I've been around the block a few times. You will see the extent of my lack of game knowledge later on, though. It will become very apparent. Alright, we got 20. I guess I'm just gonna have to do some manual crafting. Did I have more in here? Copper. Oh, that's my inventory. There we go. Iron. I did think this game had more in-game music. I might have to get some of my own. Am I blocking anything, by the way? I don't think there's anything really in this corner. I think it's a good place for me to chill. Handcrafting stage? I know. I know. I forgot how much handcrafting there was at the beginning of this game. I am itching to get some constructors up and going. But, you know, once it gets going, it gets going. So... there we go. All ready to do hub upgrade 4. Oh, plants.
Hub upgrade 4.
Oh,
landing
shit, yeah.
platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources.
I do like conveyor
Due to past
belts.
incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
That sounds like a fun little jab at people who failed to realize that, I guess. Getting coal and steel up today, I hope? Yeah, I'm thinking about getting to nuclear power today. Sorry, nuclear. Just clear this area out a little bit. So that I can kind of see, because this is going to be where I'm building the first stuff. This is a nice little flat area to at least have basic production going. I don't know where the fuck... oh yeah, where's my space elevator gonna go? Maybe that's what goes up on the little cliff there. I don't know. Depends if it will allow me to place it there. I don't know how far that is. I don't know how far that is either. Totally honest. Alright, conveyor belts unlocked. Nice. So I can actually start at least producing some basic stuff. I still don't have platforms, do I? No, I don't think so. When do I actually get that? Is that next? That is not next. Okay, we'll just keep going. Iron rod, cable, and concrete. Oh, miner is the next thing, so I still have to manually input resources. That's fine. Okay. Well, I'll get some plate production up over here then. It'd be just easiest to put it right here. Just my smelter. Did I get the... No, I didn't get storage yet either. Alright, iron on that one. Turn it into rods. That's what I currently need. Probably do one for regular plates too. Do I start with splitters? No. Inefficient. Inefficient. He's making an inefficient conveyor line. Someone stop him. Someone call the efficiency police. How would I need? Reinforced plates and cables? For constructor? Yeah. I guess I will have to do a second smelter as well. What's the snap mode? Hold C. Okay. Is that actually snapping? Yeah, it is. I'll have it look okay to start with, at least. Smelter, rods, and wire. Well, wouldn't you happen to know it? I'm making some rods right fucking here. I mean, right heckin' here. Sorry about the language. Are you allowed to snap it to 2 grids at the same time? I don't think so. Alright, this one can make some plates. I gotta manually load them like some kind of ape. Should do something similar with the copper. Fuel is still fine. Instructor, I will need... Let's see. I need 4 of those. Yeah, let me get some background music going, because I thought there was more background music in this game than there is. I've got just the perfect thing. Where is it? Right here. Streamer mode. That's me. Okay. Should be coming through now. Just a little stuttery. Oh, big man. Okay, maybe that won't work. It is stuttering very badly. Wait, is it my internet? It's not. And constructors just need more cables. I probably need more of that anyway. I'm going to need to run power all the way over there. Alternatively, and less stupid, if I just bring everything over here. I just manually run it over for now. Okay, we'll do that into a constructor. So copper, make some wires, and then wire is just directly into cable. If I do it close to me, I'll have to run less of a distance. Oh, inventory. Inventory getting quite full. Concrete. I guess I can just set them up like that for now so they're at least doing something. And making wire. Good. I never rebuilt the equipment workbench. I'm gonna need that. Make quite a few portable miners. I'm gonna go put some up at the limestone. I doubt I'll need 5 over there, but it's a bit of a trek to get up there right now. Bit of a dangerous journey. Oh, this is so nice. I haven't actually had the clarity when coming out here to see the water. There's some really nice factory area down there. I can visualize it now. The water muddied from all of my pollution. Just completely decimating this once perfect natural ecosystem. Well, except for down there. That's already stinky down there. I'll make it stinkier. Oh yeah, I'm not even sure that this will, if there's a room for 5 of these things. Yeah, there is. Go boys. Drill. There's a sound effect slider for factory noise. Sound effects factory volume. We'll turn that one down to like 35. Oh, that still doesn't change the noise of these guys. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Oh. I don't have space in inventory. Of course, not enough space in inventory. Well, handcrafting this concrete is a perfect time to go run and grab a quick drink. Because I'm nearly out. So, I'll be right back. Enjoy the sweet sounds of handcrafting concrete for like a few minutes until I get back. See you soon. I actually don't know if my BRB screen works for this. It doesn't. Okay. Well. Bye. See you soon. All right. Hello. Oh my god, my hair is so fucked. I'm so sorry. And it doesn't matter how pristine I look at any point. If I sleep, my hair just it fucking falls apart. Ooh, I arrived back right in the deepest of the good vibes. So I thought, why not? And so I'm day drinking. Just like a real engineer would. And some Sam Adams Oktoberfest. I feel like it will help my early game productivity a lot. Okay. We got concrete. Where was I? So I was setting up power to this thing. It's kind of already there, but I don't want to run it like that. Where's my... Where do you delete power lines? Oh, just like that. Okay. This music's not really working, is it? It's a shame, it's so cozy. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, my internet's totally fine, but I can't play a YouTube video for some reason. Let's see if it works. All right. So we're getting wire production. Shitload of wire. That's great. I can probably manually craft that into the cable I need for the next phase. There we go. Enough concrete, and should have been producing rods over here. I just want access to foundations. So I get access to foundations, I can start actually, like, organizing something. Player upgraded.
5. Power expansion completed. The miner,
There we go,
unlike
miners.
portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
Needs
The
a portable
onboarding
miner, yeah.
program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete hub upgrade 6.
All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of that bad infrastructure now. I'm gonna use some of this area over here. Is there more iron? There is more iron. Should be good to know how much I'm actually able to work with, like what my bottleneck is. That should be on grid. Should be aligned. Well, let me pick up the leaves. I have to face the other way so that it doesn't prompt me to mine. There we go. Cleaned it all up. All right, directly into smelter. There's no reason for this not to be like right next to it. Okay. And what's the output of these? Is it 60? I think it's 60. 30 per minute. Okay, so constructor. I'm gonna want to be producing iron plates, iron rods, and screws. So iron plates intake 30, so that's perfect. So I can just connect one of these directly to the smelter. And then that will take the entire production of the smelter. And I'll get that one up and going first so that I don't hopefully have to craft any more of those by hand. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Alright, so that's wired up. Do I have storage? I do have storage. Nice. Alright, so that's producing iron ingots. That's producing plates. Yeah. Actually turn that on. There we go. Max consumption 21, max production capacity is 40. Okay, so plenty of space still for power. If you produce me 4 plates, there we go, so I can get a storage container. I guess I'm left gridless until I have platforms. I'll just align it with this thing. Oh god, what's happening over there? It really does not want to align with this thing. I don't know why. There we go. I'll bring it close so that I don't have to go super far from that thing still needs a constructor in it. Oh, it was cable. Okay, what's the second one going to be making? Second one's iron rods, which is 15 to 15. Screws are 10 to 40. Oh yeah, I forgot how fucked the recipes get in this. Okay, 1 constructor for rods. I can't split yet, so it's just going to be inefficient. Oh, yeah, I don't need to manually craft. But can't tell if sliding is actually faster. I'm just going to do it because it feels good. Okay. Storage space for that. We have storage space for rods. These aren't powered yet. Are you guys good? Producing iron? Good. Alright, what about this one? Iron, And some cable. Do I have wire? I do have wire. And I should have even more in here. No. Oh yeah, I still need to manually bring the copper. Yeah. Doing things by hand. The bane of my existence. I can't believe it. It's unfucking thinkable. Alright, so this one needs a second constructor. Just needs additional plates. Which looks limited by regular plates. Fret not. I should put these containers even closer. Oh, yeah, I went to go grab plates. That will work just fine with needing a second constructor here as well. This first one makes rods, this second one makes screws. And then what is the, I guess it won't lock to a grid, because there's nothing for it to lock to yet. It's not going to be pretty at the beginning. It's fine. As long as it is somewhat organized, I can work with it. Alright, I need power for those guys. It does not work. Now it should work. Screw production should be happening. Let's just make sure. Making ingots. Making rods. Making screws. Good. Delivered straight to my doorstep. Well, if there's enough power. Am I overloading it? Max consumption 51. Yes, I am. Okay. Oof. It has begun. Is it just from that one line? Yeah, max consumption's now 43. Fix a blown fuse. Alright, well let's get to the next tier. What's the next tier? Upgrade 6 is biomass burner. I'm gonna need it. Rods, plates. I can do the wires. Yeah, I don't actually need screws yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. I do need more concrete, though. But I will not be able to add that to the power grid yet. So I think just gotta make that by hand. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be sliding. It's really janky. I feel like after playing a bunch of Deadlock, it's just human, it's just nature. It's like in my nature to slide places. This makes sense. I need 50? Probably make a little bit more, though, in case I need to build more power poles. I don't want to have to come back here. Might as well. The manual crafting is going. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Alright, that's probably good. So I'll input that 50. Need 35 more rods, 45 more plates. I'm gonna have to manually craft some of those. I'll have to manually craft some ingots, actually. What is going on with this guy? I don't know why I'm struggling so hard to even play a YouTube video. Normally it's totally fine. Okay. Might just have to switch over here. How long is this? 2 hours? It's pretty good. It's pretty good duration. I haven't listened to this one in a while. Alright, that's enough. Good job. Good job auto crafting. That's enough of that. Get a few more of these. And then I guess we start on to the next phase. Upgrade 6.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform.
Oh nice, that actually lets me get into the next tier.
Initialized.
Good.
Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Good recommendation. I am now a level 1 Amazon employee. Fuck, they don't pay me enough. They don't pay me enough for this shit. Alright. Well, I can build biomass burners now, which I'm gonna need. I need to start doing that. But I also need to get I need to get basic copper production going, but I guess those go hand in hand because I'm currently blowing out my power grid, so let's get the biomass burners up first. I need a little bit more plates. There should be some backlog in here, though. Yeah, plenty. Did this thing actually make any screws? It did not. All right. Oh yeah, they have intakes now. That's so nice. Okay. So then I can have a constructor make biomass, I think. Can't I? Oh, right, it's separated from leaves and wood. I forgot about that. I'm not going to worry too much about automating that at the moment. I'm just going to get some extra power infrastructure up. Encroaching another object's clearance. Really? Alright. I will need some constructors. Maybe this is not a good spot. There's not a lot of room here. There's not a lot of room anywhere around here. Ah, what are those? Hello, little bird. What the fuck are you? He's so chill. Hello? Oh my god, I love him. Can I tame one of these? I love the way that he runs. He hops! He does a little hop. God. I love nature. Well, I'm gonna take a little explore before I start setting anything up, because I haven't familiarized myself with my area too much. How do I... Isn't there a world map that I can open? Maybe I don't have that yet. Map, M. Yeah, I guess I haven't unlocked it. Okay. Not supposed to be navigating around yet. That's fine. Ow. I'll try my best to make use of the area that I have down here. I know that it's all going to get torn down anyway, so... Alright, well let's at least get, how about 2 constructors, one for wood and one for leaves, so that I can just start manually putting stuff in, as fucking disgusting. Disgusting as that sounds. Or... What about this? How much room do I have here? And do something like this. How about we do an input for wood and an input for leaves. And then we'll have one constructor here. One constructor there. Alright, leaves, wood. I don't have mergers yet, though. Oh, I guess I don't need them, because they can be fed directly into the power now. Yeah, so I can just do this. I'm gonna build 2 of them. And I'll just, snap mode is C. I'm realizing that might be a bad button for this. Hello? Oh. Steel mill is kind of up. Now we have a big power problem. It's always one thing. If it's not one thing, it's another thing. Fuck, are you telling me I'm actually gonna have to go and manually craft some plates? Are you serious? I can't believe this. You believe this shit? Yeah, I'm power problems galore here too. But you know, I am just getting started, so that's to be expected. At least there's some more automation than there was. I like being able to feed directly into the biomass burners, so I don't have to load them. Which means ideally, even during the biomass phase, all I have to do is load these two containers with their respective components, and then it just works. It just works. Okay. Not the prettiest? Who cares? So left one is leaves, right one is wood. That's the only thing I have to remember. I'm gonna have to go get some. I guess I can't even get wood yet. So I'm just a leaf boy. Oh no, I do get a little bit of wood from that. Wait, Johannes, are you on Satisfactory again, or are you a Factorio boy right now? Ooh, power slug. Let's go grab that. Oh shit! Enemies. Two of them. Hit him with the punch. Help me! Help me, gentle giant! I can't jump high enough. Stomp him. Hit him with your little toes. Come here. Come here. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he died. Rest in peace. Can you help me get up there? Wonder if I even need help. I could probably do it alone. Oh yeah, it's designed to be able to jump up. Give me the slug. Nice. Oh, can I make this?
semi-slug species seems to
Hooray!
consist entirely from
Celebration.
absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new
Ooh.
methods for
Ow!
improving
You
Fixit production line
motherfucker.
efficiency.
He moved.
Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, I see how it is. You won't help me fight, and you drop me when I need you the most. Alright. Well, I guess I know who I'm not inviting to the party later. Alright, many leaves, many wood. Are these things? No, those things are 20 per. Fuck, which one was which? I don't have a sign to tell me. Left is leaves. Left is leaves, right is wood. Might not be a good idea at this point. I think I'm just going to have both of them be leaves. Because I can't really gather wood that effectively right now. This is not super expandable unless I go up, which I guess if I get platforms I could. Alright, let's split those. I do need some jumpstart power to get them going. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna manually input the wood into the burner then. How do I split a stack? Oh, okay. You have to right click. So we'll do that just to jumpstart it. Immediately blown fuse. Why did that happen? Oh, is this thing on a closed circuit? It's not, yeah, it is. Because that thing has nothing to connect to. It's connected to too many things. Damn it. I need slightly more copper. Ooh, this is a good one. There we go. Now it's connected to the network, so I should be able to pull that whole thing. Capacity's now 80. But that's actually wrong, because these things... I don't want these things running. Because I don't want to have to refill them. Capacity should be 60. Yeah. Good. I think my capacity with the screw part of this factory running was like 43. It was just above what I could handle. So let's get that running again. And check. Max consumption 43. Yeah, so I'm good. I'm still well within consumption limits. And then I can start getting copper automated. At least some part of copper. It would be really nice to have it deliver basic materials to me, like right at my doorstep, just like the iron ones are. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, though. Hey, that's fine. You know what? We're just all figuring it out as we go. Especially me. That's some of the best part, is figuring stuff out. I can't build this thing exactly where I want it, can I? I could do one there and one... Yes, automation. I love it. Okay. One there, one rods. That's fair. When I go over here, I should probably just grab as much of each of thing. Each of thing. Yes. These never got reconnected. Okay, do that. That should leave me, it leaves me a little walkway, and I can put some of the constructors and smelters back here. How about 2 miners? I can actually do that. Or is there even a second copper? I thought maybe there was one up top. There is another one up top. Good. Oh, I'm gonna run out of space in my inventory. Alright, let's do a Mark 1 miner. And I'll go ahead and grab the stuff from up top as well. And I can have one thing producing me copper wire and one thing producing me cable. Ooh, almost air shot at that one. Early phase 4 now. I wonder if I can see phases without going back. I have to interact with it. That's way further than I've ever been though, so congrats, dude. Getting oil is far. It's still far away. Oops. Guess I'm going down. Can I bring it over here? I want both of these outputs to be like right next to each other. Okay. 2 copper outputs right next to each other. Great. It would have been better to go the other way, but I kind of like the kind of like the roller coaster ride. They can go on a little, ooh, oops, almost dropped you over the edge before they come on over here. I need to make some more reinforced iron plates. I might not even have to manually craft the constituent parts for. 70 of those, many rods, and actual screw production has begun. Very nice. Ooh, that's so many reinforced iron plates if I want them. I'm going to do 2 smelters right next to each other. These are both for copper. You're in the way. This is prime construction zone. Where are you going? There's nothing over there, bud. Don't do it. No. You have so much to live for. Don't do it. That's a really far drop. You probably make it though. You're pretty blubbery. Does that mean? It's kind of mean. Sorry. Didn't mean it. Where is he actually fucking going? Actually gonna need 3 constructors. Because I'm gonna need just the sole constructor for making me copper. I kind of want to do it on this little platform here. I wonder if there's room. I think I might have to abandon the roller coaster, unfortunately. So I want to do, yeah, if I can get this down here at a different angle. Oh yeah, I need smelters too. If I do something stupid. Damn it. I can't quite make that. Here is a thought. Just to save a little bit of room for now. Is this too steep? I don't feel like it is, but it's telling me it is, so. Here we go. Oh, we give him a real roller coaster ride. And go out over the abyss. For just the briefest of moments. And that we give them a chance to contemplate their mortality before bringing them back into the relative safety. Not enough space to pick up leaves. Okay. No leaves. Alright, and then I position this one like this. I'll just do the whole smelting process up here. On either side of this annoyingly placed tree. Oh, send him out over the abyss again? I think so. That's a real a real moment to contemplate your mortality. There we go. Beautiful. What? No copper. It's almost like that's the whole reason I'm here. Okay. How do I run these things down? Just run them directly to the edge, I guess. And whatever angle I have to run them at to be straight down. I think it might collide. Conveyor belt is too long. Oh, missing mats. Okay, that's why it's not letting me do it. Well, that shouldn't be a problem for too much longer. There we go. I'm gonna have to store some of this shit, though. Actually, enough of my stuff is getting automated that I'm just gonna flush all of this down the toilet. Thank goodness for the toilet. One? What do you mean one? What do you mean one? I thought it was a... Oh, that's the trash can. Why? What? I did. This may have already been in the game, but I don't remember it. And I thought that it was an actual trash can, but apparently not. It's just a place for you to put one item. Does not flush. Okay. Is it saying it does not flush those things? Yeah, don't put any of your fellow fix-it personnel into the toilet. Do not. As much as you might want to give Jerry from Fix-It Accounting a swirly in the Fix-It toilet, don't do it. I need more concrete as well. Wait, what just happened? If I'm in build mode, that's no longer my inventory, but okay, that's what's happening. Flashlight should always be Y, but I don't know. Equipment build menu. I think it might just be unintended, because there is actually no option for that. Oh, good thing I have enough for another miner, as I want to start mining limestone and bringing it down at least. Why did I put down so many starting miners? I did not need to do that. Alright. Can I actually just put a constructor up here? Is there room for that? Looks like there is. I can just have it turned directly into concrete, and then have it come down into a container. And just put it right over there, I guess. Yeah, that looks good. Nice. Whee! Oh shit, slide jumping gets you some distance, actually. Maybe that's the tech. Not just sliding, but also slide jumping. Alright, let's get the concrete production up first, because that's much more necessary. What? 4 out of 4? Come on. I guess I don't need it connected to these anymore. So we're getting limestone. Turn it to concrete. Max consumption is now exactly 60, so I will have to work on my power a little bit before I connect that up. Okay, I'm gonna get some basic mats. What do I actually need for the biomass burners? Yeah, it's a lot of copper cable. Which I do not have automated production for yet. think I actually do not have any copper. Little bit of copper. Okay. I'll have to make do. Go back to manually crafting. What projects can I start working on? Because I should probably consider what my first project is going to be. I like base building. Logistics has splitters. And that's the MAM. Oh, that also gets me map. Okay. I probably want logistics first. And then I can work my way into base building and then field research. So let's aim for logistics. Having splitters actually would make doing what I'm trying to do here much easier. Okay, so maybe instead of doing what I'm doing now, I'm just gonna disconnect this whole side from power, because it's producing me more than I need of all of these things. Oh, we got concrete producing now too. Good. Which means I could probably just get rid of this limestone that I mined. And then actually go work on this. Okay, so smelter's up here. Runs up this side. Goes on the little, little journey. I have them both set to copper. And then I guess maybe I run them down that side instead if this doesn't work. It might not. We'll see though. No, this one looks to be working. Might just not be able to be that steep. Oh yeah, this is fine. I don't see any potential issues with clearance for this other machine at all. That's totally fine. Nice. Some little early game spaghetti as a treat. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Alright, then for one of these I need 2 constructors. Wherever has the most room for that. That's good. That might be less good, but trying to make it work. I don't know if I can connect this other one. I mean, it will connect. It just really doesn't want to. I kind of don't want it to either. Let me just get it down here first, and then I'll worry about running it to something. What is that? Why is it like that? What is going on there? Does it make sense if I describe something as intensely awful? That's kind of what I feel when I'm looking at this. Hello. Alright, I need one more constructor and some more cables. This one actually can just connect. Whee! So that one's good. Alright, one additional constructor ahead of this guy. I hope those can connect. I think they can. Yes. And that one makes cables. So you make wire and you make cable. Beautiful. And we just need to connect that power. It's a little messy. Oh, that one's maxed out. Okay. I think that works. All right, copper. Copper should be coming out. This copper goes on a bit of a ride, but that's okay. Once the line is saturated, it'll be fine. And then one of them comes in here producing some wire, giving me some wire to work with. One of them comes in here producing some wire, getting turned into cable, giving me some cable to work with. So I have all of the basic raw resources coming to me automated. And then once I have enough of those things, I can start getting the splitters, which will make working on biofuel a lot easier. Because I would like to be able to just put it all into one container and have it split evenly between many biomass burners, or between many crafters. It's like we still got a pretty decent chunk of biomass coming out of these. 174, 199. We're doing good. What's up, buddy? Are you a little stuck? Yeah. No, if you go this way, you could probably squeeze under. Just keep going. Go on. Yeah, he'll figure it out. What the fuck? Why didn't you do that to begin with? Alright, let's maybe I'll start handcrafting some stuff just to speed this up. I think I'll have to. Because I don't have as fast a production as I would like yet. For some of this basic stuff. To just rely on that. Ooh, this actually almost fits perfectly. It's a little bit energetic for my current mood, though. Let me try this again and see if it works. Alright, many wires, but I need 300 for my next goal. This is just starting to fill up with wire. Pretty steady pace, so if I just let it go, it should do me. I suppose I don't need platforms to redo power. And that gives me enough wire to get maybe like 6 burners going. So I wanted to have like a little alleyway of them. Like split off. I think 6 is probably good. It leaves me with a little bit of wire that I still need. There we go. Should be enough. Hello. How's it going? It's Satisfactory. It's a factory building game.
Haven't you played this game?
Yeah, I've played it a bunch. I love it. It came out into full release recently, like a couple of weeks ago. And I finished my PoE League today, so.
Is it up to your satisfaction?
Is it what?
Is it up to your satisfaction?
Currently, no. Look at this shit. I'm still very early. There's a lot of stuff that's still very messy. But it will be fixed. Alright, let me handcraft some stuff to get logistics at least, because I really feel like logistics is going to help with this. Well, I don't have any copper. Maybe I'll just go explore. I am going to need more of this stuff. Let me just store all. I don't think there's anything that I need to take with me on excursions yet. I don't really have any equipment. Oh, let's split this. All right, I'm gonna go explore a little bit. Even though I don't have the map. I just want to do something so that the time passes while my stuff is crafting. You know what? I don't need... I need logistics for anything. I was about to say I don't need cable yet for my current goal. But I do need it for other things. So I'm just going to let it craft. I can always see... Yeah, I can always see my hub. Okay, I'm not going to get lost then. Well, probably not. Oh yeah, these little mushrooms are for health. I think. Bacon agaric.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
What if I just eat it now? It says eat to restore 2 health segments. UI wouldn't lie to me. Ooh, big waterfall. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't know if there are sea-dwelling creatures in this game, but I don't really want to find out. What is that? Oh, little geyser. So many things look so much different than the last time I saw them. Even a new visual overhaul. Whoa, he swoops so low here. Okay, so this looks like a good source of water when I eventually need it. But definitely not a lot of flat area to build a factory. It did say unique geographical challenges, so I guess that is to be expected. There was a lot down below. Ow, what the fuck? When did you get here? There you go. Nice try. Oh, this looks like it might be a good flat area. If only I had my map, I could be marking this stuff. Oh. This is here, though. So that's not so good. Oh, that's a big boy. Don't think I want to fight him without at least the bolt gun. Ow! Oh, there's another one. More water, and that looks like it might be desert over there. Okay. Yeah, looks like I'll probably just have to be very creative with my factory design. Which I like. I do like a multi-tiered platform. Hello? Oh, fuck. Do not wish to fight. Simply wish to collect my power slug and go. Please allow me this. Okay, goodbye. There's another big boy. Oh wow, the factory looks so good up there. Oh, I can't deal with those yet. It would be nice to have a way down here. Because then I could maybe get my way down there as well. It looks like down is access to more flat land, but up is access to resources, so I might have to elevator my resources down the cliff. Alright, let me go back. Ignore that unauthorized hostility detected directly behind me. Oh god. Looks like it gave up. Okay. Go see if I have enough copper wire to actually continue. I've been gone a little bit, but not that long. So I might have to handcraft some of it. How much? 242. Okay, I won't have to handcraft that much. Or I could focus on the other parts, because I will need other things too. Okay, for constructors, I still need cable, which I should have also been producing. Yes, much cable. Good. I'm glad that I did that as well. Okay, so what is the rate that this burns at? 10 per minute. And this crafts at 60 per minute. So a single constructor can fuel 6 biomass burners. Which is perfect. If I split, I actually only need 1 constructor. So I can actually just have the 1 constructor. Maybe over here. Or I could just use one of the ones I'm already using, because there's plenty of biofuel in those machines right now. So let's just do that. That way I can keep my containers in the same spot. Oh, that's going to kill the power. Okay, rip power for a little bit. Do storage container. I guess I should have one for wood and one for leaves. Just to future-proof. Well, I'm just going to kill the power to the whole factory for a sec. I eventually do want access to that iron, but this is temporary anyway. But I think what I'll do is just have 1 constructor here. I want to run this around the back, actually, and there's more room on the left side than there is on the right. It would be nice to have an overflow. Let's not worry about the chainsaw yet. Okay, logistics should be close. I guess I can manually load these guys up for the first time because I'm going to need it. There we go. Connected. So at least there's power to the facility now. Get the rest of that. Should hopefully have enough that automated its way into these boxes. 150. Yeah, I do need to craft a little bit of it manually. Unless there's some in here still. There is not. I don't even have the ability to craft it manually. I guess I can rehook this whole thing back up. Because power production should be enough. 180. Yeah, max consumption is 90. So full copper production is hooked up. Iron as well. I really can't do this without logistics, so just have to wait a second until these plates flow in. Here, I can grab them off the line, can't I? Yeah, I can. Okay, 9 more into logistics, and then I can just let it flow. You should have enough power. We're only using half of the power now. All right, 2 more. There we go, 150. Enough for logistics. Launch it.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
God.
Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
That doesn't help at all. In fact, that makes it, like, much worse. Oh, that's gonna lead to oversaturation really quickly, though. Isn't it? So I think instead of that, I need to do... If I do it like this, it should evenly split. Come on. There we go. So if I do this, it should evenly split into here. Slightly more iron plates for this whole thing. But at least they're being produced now, so I don't have to manually craft them. Okay, so one of these produces enough biomass for 6 of these guys, and it's only feeding 3, so it should have overflow. It should be evenly splitting this 60 into 20 on each of these lines. I can only burn 10 per minute. Good. And then I'm out of plates. Can I build another miner? This one's consuming all of the iron that's being produced. It could potentially have another one going, though. There's a whole additional spot there. Where did my portable miner go? There it is. Oh, it's back. Welcome back. Okay, let's face that one that way. I can do verticality. Know how much room I have over here. Hello? Oh, I did that completely the wrong way. It does not know what I want to align this with. But I think that works. I'm gonna do iron plates there. And then I just have to lift this over the line. I think that's high enough. Yeah, that's plenty high. Surface is too uneven. Oh, yeah, it's forced to go the direction you tell it to go. I can't actually do that. Okay. I just connect these directly? Yeah, why not? Early game is spaghetti hell anyway. I think I'm realizing that there's not much option in that. At least until I get, like, foundations. Then I can maybe start doing something a little bit more pretty. Alright, so we have additional plate production. I'm gonna reroute that later if I really need to. For now, plate production is important because conveyor belts are important and I need iron for those. Iron plates for those specifically. I'm not denying it, I'm agreeing. It's true. There's spaghetti. It's happening. But I promise it won't be for long. You'll see. You'll all see. This is the mayonnaise factory, not the spaghetti factory. It's called that. I can prove it. Look. I haven't done a hard save actually yet, so I should probably do that. Look, mayonnaise factory. It even says right there. Not the spaghetti factory. Totally a main bus guy in Factorio? What is that? I don't know how viable that is. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I never set this. I think it's also not connected to a power line. There we go. I mean, I love crisscrossing conveyor belts. It's good. I want it to be on a grid eventually. You know. Take this one over here. Okay. I'm gonna do some more splitters. Logistics, splitters. For some reason it will not lock. There we go. Oh, this one's a little weird. The elevation on that one's strange. You're gonna... I still don't know what that means. Ah, more plates. I think I have that plate production doubled. Is something not working here? For some reason this one is not... Oh, I'm feeding it raw. Fuck. Fucking raw. God damn it. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, I need to feed it further back and build a smelter then. So let's do that. All right, and then I'll just feed it this way instead. It's actually not that bad. I just need to do this. Something like that, and you take it off. Take off of it, down and up, basically. What's this? The main bus factory. Oh, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to watch this. For some reason, my YouTube is just not working today. Okay, but I think I kind of understand what you mean just looking at it. It's like a main thoroughfare for all of your raw resources that you pull off as you need them? Take off of it up and down to produce? Yeah. That makes sense. It does not go that steep. Okay. To build a smelter a little bit closer to this thing. I think that'll work. What? Still too steep. Come on. Really? That kind of main bus design is probably That's kind of what I favor when I build. But maybe not so much for resources. Like, more for just base design. There's like a general main thoroughfare that everything just builds off of. Sometimes it ends up limiting me. Because I want everything built on a grid. I want everything to look like it fits together. Alright, iron. Iron plate. Good. There we go. I do love the elevated belt. The elevated belt is really good. Alright, so that should double that. And then I can keep building the power out here. And then at least we'll have basic power generation. Basic, like every single resource generation. Much concrete. Mega late game, there's also the city block design philosophy, because the main bus is kind of throughput limited at some points. Yeah, is that kind of more you just have each section focus on its own thing, rather than being like a connection, and then just have the connections where it makes sense through like trains and shit? Factory, it's basically a train system. Yeah. It's like you do a train loop between all of the different neighborhoods, with each neighborhood being like its own closed system, contributing exports and taking imports where it makes sense. I may try and go for that this time. Once I actually like get established. Valid conveyor belt shape. I would love to just build a normal little guy here. What? Invalid. Okay. Lovely. We have biofuel coming down here. Going into these three. Power has been upgraded. So we're going to have 180 megawatts of capacity. And max consumption is only 100, with all of the basics being produced. That's awesome. We got plates, rods, and screws, concrete, wire, and cable, all being made. So I can just work with those. I guess next objective would probably be to get base building going then. Can I actually do that right now? Do I have enough? So I do like the idea of a self-contained factory, like, building. Like, oh, I want a factory that produces me just a shitload of this thing. And I'm just going to, like, build a big skyscraper for it. Better if it fits onto a grid, like, as a whole. If it works as a whole with the other parts of the factory, that's way better.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid.
Foundation
which makes
time.
it easier to manage placement of any structure.
Means everything
In the
I just
event
did is
that
now
you are
invalidated.
experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall. Be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Sure. Makes sense. Of the different philosophies in Satisfactory, it's probably very similar, except that you can work with verticality. So, like, for example, that main bus probably takes up a lot less space, and it's not as subject to bottlenecking, because you don't have to build a bunch of them, like, you have to build a bunch of conveyors next to each other. You can just build them all on top of each other. And you can actually go up as far as you want without getting in the way. It's just addition of verticality, I think, is probably the only difference. I'm sure a lot of the supply lines look very similar. Anyway, I'm having a blast, but I'm gonna head off for the day. I've got my basic, most basic ass factory set up, done with like tutorial stuff. I mean, depending on who you ask, phase 3 is tutorial, but got all my basic resources set up. And yeah, I'll come back tomorrow and continue. We'll start with Satisfactory. I'll probably tear everything that I've built today down and rebuild it. Sounds fun. 30 iron lines, 40 copper or some shit. Yeah, in this game it seems like you're you know, in Factorio you have like access to a lot more lines than in this game. I think they give you fewer like places in the ground to pull from, and you have to actually like travel the world to go find more, build trains and shit. I guess that's a Factorio thing as well. Anyway, I could speculate on the differences between Satisfactory and a game I've hardly played all day, and wouldn't make me sound any smarter. Thanks for hanging out, Johannes. I'm gonna head off for the day. Let's do a hard save actually. I think the progress is good, and I've kept everything relatively clean. Don't look over there. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, dude. And I shall see you tomorrow for more. Good night. Aw, I had my YouTube muted this whole time. You aren't even getting the chill tunes. Shame.